Hey everybody, and welcome back to some more Paradise Killer. It's time to continue the investigation. Who knows, we may even make enough progress that we, investigate the actual council murders. But right now we left off, alright, we left off here. Let's see, first thing today, let's see about actually going and talking to some of these people that we haven't met yet. Starting with Akiko and Henry. No. You cannot just sit in front of the screen at the beginning of stream. Come on. All I needed was a couple inches, but okay, if you want to get down, that's okay too. Because there's a lot of questions we've got for Akiko. And then Henry also. Man. Apparently, Aiz Kiwami was Henry's father, according to blood work. One Last Kiss speculates that a demon could pass through the fourth. Yeah. Alright. But let's go ahead and we need to go that direction. Oh, that's right. Because we still haven't even checked in with Akiko, and she's the guard that's holding Henry. Gotta connect up somehow, right? How do I get over there? Do I just swim? Nope, I do not swim. Although, you did just show me while I was underwater for a tiny bit that there is a bridge that can rise. No! Come on, just let me go under for a half second to see where this bridge connects. Oh, probably right here. There we go. Hello, Marshal Guard.
What do you want, Three?
What's your deal?
Security. After last night, I'm here to man the bridge controls.
Why?
These are the only controls. Grand Marshal is guarding the killer. If he escapes again, which he won't, I'm here to raise the bridge.
The investigator is here.
Good. Just in time. Glad Paradise is safe now. Oh, hey. Look at this. These bars on the prison bridge have been destroyed.
The investigator is here.
I presume this is how Henry got out. The Desolation cell is connected to the mainland by this bridge. There's some residue. I'll run through Starlight. Residue samples: 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrite, 2% sulfur, 0.3% polybutadiene, something. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Starlight says this is thermite. Doesn't seem to be demonic in nature.
Sure.
Someone may have melted through these bars. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that it's not. it's not actually Henry that did this, but we're gonna keep on playing along as if it's him. Okay, and then we've got to get this, then this. Releasing lock. Hey, I raised the bridge. What's up, buddy? What's up now, buddy? Leave. Alright. You don't like that? Still leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. It's coded only to Akiko's blood. Interesting. Only Akiko can open that, huh? Come on, let's go. Things are getting weird here. Let's unlock fast travel and save in this reddish hellscape.
Getting saved. Starlight skin obtained.
Bridge to nowhere, Starlight Skin obtained. This bridge appears when the planets align. Those who walk across the bridge travel to a new reality, trapped there when the bridge disappears. Still, pretty cool. So, are there things over here that I need to find? Anything cool? Looks like there's nothing over here to find. Not according to meditation, at the least. There's a Kiko. Nenorchito.
What the hell?
Pardon? I'm calling you something unspeakable in my native language.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Good to see you again, Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko 14, born in Mahaite, Romania in AD 991 under the sign of New Night. The Grand Marshal recruits, trains, and leads her marshals in any military activity the Syndicate performs. Akiko was born an orphan in Mahaite, Romania during the reign of the gods. She was drafted into the army of New Night as Damned Harmony's forces pushed across Eastern Europe. At age 13, she was leading guerrilla operations after excelling at hand-to-hand and weapon-based combat. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. New Night had given her a home and a purpose. She had no intention of forsaking her god. I'll brief you on the murder.
Sure.
I'm listening. There's always a first time, I suppose. Henry Division has been incarcerated for a decade. Before his incarceration, he was arrested multiple times for arson, robbery, assault, and attempted celestial rituals. He had been under watch by his school and served a short jail time for attempting to communicate with the gods in a failed ritual. 1 year later, he succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured in through the psychic pathways he opened. Henry was possessed by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. We arrested him, but he had already tainted the island. We sealed off the area around his apartment. The concrete sarcophagus over the dead zone. Henry resisted arrest and murdered our chief exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. He's been kept here in the desolation cell full of inhibitors ever since.
How?
So how did he escape? I removed him from his cell and took him to the ritual stone. The blood pools in the recesses of the stone the blood pools in the recesses of the stone and stops the tainted liquid from touching the island.
That Labajiu.
That Ladbaju took his chance when I opened the cell. He pushed me aside and then he was gone. This was 2352.
That's strange.
You know the time precisely.
Turfa!
I can tell you how many rounds are in any gun I pick up. I can tell you the weight of any sword you hand me. Soldiers make sure they know things.
Got it.
So, how did Henry get a murder weapon? He took my combat knife. When he escaped, in the struggle, he grabbed my knife. Sure. Did he attack you? No, he took it and ran.
Where?
Where did you find
I'm
him?
a soldier.
Outside the council building at 0003. He was passed out. The demon did its work and left him broken. He had the knife with him. I attempted to secure the crime scene but was unable to. We are not able to traverse the second holy
Check.
seal. And wrap this up so we can execute him and go to the next island, Love
When
Dies.
love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Our orders are to investigate before we execute him. Don't drag this out. Do your work and let me do mine. Here's my report about last night,
That Labajiu.
and a report on the Labaju's history. Dr. Doom Jazz left his medical report with me as well. Take it. Doom Jazz examined Henry? When we found him, we called the doctor. It's standard practice to get him examined. Speak to Doom Jazz if you want to know more.
Bye, Nenorochito.
By Nenorochito.
Ah,
It's Dr. Doom Jazz's medical report for Henry. Doom Jazz examined him last night after his arrest. Syndicate Health Assessment Document, Citizen Version. Citizen Version?
I don't like this.
Examination instructions state that citizens should be examined but not administer medication or care beyond what is necessary. Patient's body is strong but fatigued, shows clear signs of possession, scarring, burns, and arcane sigils. Blood work shows no sign of abnormalities or intoxication. Patient had visible blood around the mouth. Tests show this blood matches several victims of the council murder.
Ah,
Further samples confirm that blood was ingested via the mouth and within the stomach of the patient, likely ingested during the attack. Patient appears free from mental illness but is suffering from amnesia, a common side effect of demonic possession. Patient has no memory of the decade since his possession. Patient doesn't remember anything about the events of tonight. Collapse most likely due to extreme exhaustion or overexertion.
I hate demons.
During the patient's possession 10 years ago, arcane sigils were seared into his flesh by the possessing demon. These symbols were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Since no exorcism was performed 10 years ago, Henry has been tortured by the demon contained within
The
him.
investigator is here.
During prior examinations, the patient has complained about the white-hot rage inside of him. The patient's body had the correct dosage of demonic inhibitors. My final assessment is that the demon within the patient managed to overcome the inhibitors at a crucial moment. The patient escaped under the will of the demon with no memory of it having happened.
Got it.
Well, everything checks out. Well, okay, it's all solved. The end. Should have just come here first. It's an easy game. Stomach, new murder weapon. Henry's escape. Inhibitors. Barracks tunnel access. Murder weapon. Victim's blood. Akiko's knife. Henry's demonic possession. School report. Previous rituals. Right. Then
Sure.
this is where Henry started from, according to Akiko. She claims he broke free at 2352 and was found at 0003. Starlight can crunch the numbers.
What the hell?
The distance and times don't match up.
That's strange.
He couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 seals, killed the council, and have got back to the penthouse entrance to be found in the time Akiko claims. Impossible time frame. There we go. Also looking like Lydia. They're doing a good job of making everybody seem suspicious. Also, I appreciate that they do the, even though they're doing 2D portraits, they make them turn towards you rather than just be constantly faced towards you. Alright,
Marshal
Akiko.
Code 14.
Akiko.
I'm glad
Let's
to
hang
be
out.
back.
You who hate me,
Kurva!
you're going to die! Humor me. Having fun playing detective? Antagonize
Got
or
it.
we're investigator?
Nenorochito!
Whatever. Hurry up and get this investigation done. I'm waiting for you to tell me what I already know.
What?
What you already
That
know.
Labajiu.
It's a bullet
When
between
love
the eyes.
dies, all
That
that,
hasn't
remains
been
are the
proven
facts.
yet.
I was born to investigate.
An investigator needs to soak in the facts, breathe in the evidence, savor the
Taci,
test.
dracului din gură!
Don't care.
This has been delightful.
Thanks, Akiko. Relationship increased, kinda. Case files. Suspicions.
Paradise feels wrong.
You really believe Henry did this? Every bit of security breached by a citizen?
That Labajiu.
Isn't a normal citizen. He's possessed by a demon.
Nenorochito!
Of course I believe he did it. He broke free when I was there and we found him outside the council building. I don't have any doubts.
Nenorochito!
Are you stupid? Can you think of anyone that has motive for the
Ești pe
crime?
bune?
Investigator?
That Labajiu.
Cell did it. Don't
Sure.
waste my time. You can't think of anyone else with a motive for killing the council and threatening the entire structure of the syndicate?
Nenorocito!
I
What do
don't
you think?
like this.
Is that an...
Vai, Nenorocito!
I think she was gonna ask, is that a no? What about your motive? Look at all these things we know about you now, because we came to you, like, super last. Have you got a motive, Akiko?
Ce dracu!
I don't have a motive. I'm a soldier. Soldiers have honor and live to serve. I'll assume that's a no then. Does your relationship with Captain Voth have anything to do with
Pull up.
this?
Got it.
Sito. An illicit relationship that got found out would be punishable.
Rahat!
I'll kill you!
It's me.
Careful.
Crime is repulsive.
Been asking the marshals to be inducted, haven't you?
That's a lie, Nenorocito!
It's a reasonable request. We guard these islands. But you've been denied. What if there was an incident that prompted the council to reconsider? The crime to end all crimes on the eve of Perfect 25,
Și
for
asta ce
example?
înseamnă?
I admire you. You believe so fully in all sorts of little stories and fantasies. It must be nice being so credulous, undaunted by the
Don't
world.
test me.
Is that a denial, then?
Of course.
You were found out. You were going to be punished next island for your relationships with your marshals. That gives you a clear motive. Kill the council to protect yourself.
Nenorochito!
The investigator is here.
Which means you're full of shit. You don't know anything. I live by the rules. I am a woman of honor. We'll see about that. What about you wanting to expand the role of the marshals? Where have you pulled
Crime
that
is
from?
repulsive.
You want exorcism to be a marshal role. It makes sense. We hunt them. Might as well do the next
Got
step.
it.
Sounds to me like you're making a land grab to boost the importance of the marshals. Believe what you want. Alright, what's your alibi? That you were knocked out? Tell me about your movements last night. I need your
Check.
alibi. Have you read my report? Were you listening to what I told you?
I need to investigate this.
Doesn't include what you did between Henry escaping and being found.
Nenorochito!
I called witness when it happened. At 23:52?
Nenorochito!
Yes, at 23:52. Then I ordered my marshals to secure other syndicate members. What about the council?
Soldiers of honor.
My best marshals were guarding them. They reported in all clear. But then they
Do
were
you
killed.
want to die?
Is this a joke to you? Do you want to die by my
No,
hand?
The investigator is here.
What did you do next? I went back to the barracks to organize the search for Henry.
Gadlabajiu.
I found where he had torn the prison bridge bars apart to escape. Could have been anywhere. The Holy Seal marshals stopped responding, and that's when we found Henry outside the
What
council building.
time?
What time was this? 00:03. That's precise.
Nenorochito!
Being precise is my
Ah.
job. Can anyone corroborate this?
Nenorochito!
The word of the Grand Marshal isn't good enough for you?
The truth remains obscured.
An investigator can't go off your word. Witness will confirm the phone call. My marshals will confirm the rest.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Crime cannot hide.
Can I see your phone records?
Ishprost.
My records are classified. You're refusing to give up evidence?
Classified.
Classified.
Got it.
Classified Nenorochito? I get it. KHX is missing. You know where KHX is? No, he's been missing for several days.
Got it.
Have you searched for him? What do you think? My marshals conducted a brief search, but we are stretched thin at the end of an island. There are several thousand citizens that need rounding up and taking to the slaughter ritual. Do you have any suspicions about what happened to him? No. If he wants to disappear, then let him.
Sure.
Even though a mass murder happened last night. He didn't do it. Henry did.
I'm glad to be back.
Of course. Tell me about why your necklace is in KHX's workshop.
Ishprost.
You think you've stumbled onto something, don't you?
I'll kill you!
Got me at the scene of a crime? KHX made my necklace and it broke a while ago. I took it to him to get repaired before the end of the island. When was this? About a month ago, when he went missing. I accepted the fate, and that fate had decided that the necklace wasn't supposed to go to the next island. It's important to let things go. So you haven't been to his workshop in the last few days? There are slightly more important things to do at the end of an island. Does the doc have a motive for killing the council?
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind!
I don't have anything to say about the doctor. I found a photo of you in his boat.
Ishpebune.
I have nothing to say. You two have a history.
Nenorochito, you're out
I
of your
said
mind!
I have nothing to say. He is not a cooperative witness. Did you see the doctor last night? I told you, he came to examine Henry after we found
The investigator is here.
That was after the murder. Did you see him before? No, I was busy. Did you know about a back door in Doomjazz's
I'll
clinic?
kill you!
That Pula. He brought the power grid down a few years ago. When it came back online, that computer blew out.
Turpa!
He was ordered to get the door fixed, but he never did. How did he bring the power down? The reality folding drive kicks out an unfathomable amount of power, but the grid is fragile. Fine balance is maintained. The doctor tapped into the HQ's grid for some tests he was doing that needed extra juice. There are official channels to go through to get extra power, but he doesn't care. When he gets excited about something, the Syndicate moves too slowly for him. When he fired up his equipment, the HQ's grid went down. When it came back up, a number of systems blew out. It caused chaos. Why wasn't he forced to get the computer fixed?
Do you want to die?
He has a lot of visitors, and he likes the secrecy. That Pulo wasn't in any rush. He smooth-talked his way out of it. Everybody got motives. And opportunity. Yuri last night. Did you see Yuri last night?
Touch Dracului din
You're
gură.
making me mad. Who cares what his alibi is? The murder is in this cage. Alright, let's talk about Henry's escape. How did Henry manage to escape? I thought I gave you my report. I must have been daydreaming. Or hallucinating. Okay, I get it. How did the bars of the bridge get broken? Henry broke through them. How? How did a citizen break through the bars? The strength of a demon, use your head. Starlight's analysis of the residue on the bars says it was explosives. Starlight is wrong. Your little machine is trying to analyze something demonic and doing the best it can. How did Henry escape if he was sedated? Bladus, the inhibitors needed to be stronger. The report says they were the correct dosage.
Rahat.
What if the demon tricked us, though? If the demon could slow Henry's body down, the dosage of inhibitors needed would be lower. The demon maintains this act, and then when the time comes, he drops the pretense and makes his move. Is that likely? As likely as anything. Not that it matters. It is what happened. Why were you on your own when Henry escaped? It was just one prisoner that was supposed to be sedated. Why not take a squad of marshals just to be
You
sure?
need to back off.
I'll admit hubris. My marshals do not come to the next island with us. They engaged in their final prayers. I wanted them to have one last moment of happiness before being wiped out. Oh, breaking procedure! Soldiers aren't supposed to know happiness when duty has to be done. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? You're gonna say Henry. What can you tell me about the guards at the First Holy Seal? Soldiers of honor, my two most trusted soldiers. One of you whom you love.
How?
How did Henry get the jump on two highly ranked marshals? It's easy to judge and mock when you haven't lived through hell. A demon is a vile foe, unpredictable, frenzied, blood-crazed. My marshals will have fought valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them. Don't get pissy. Unknown? Demons come from all corners of the heavens. It's impossible to know how each acts or fights. Why haven't the bodies of the marshals been cleared away? Judge ordered me to leave them for you to investigate. I protested. They deserve better than to be poked at by someone playing detective. Can I see your sword? There'd better be a stunning reason why you're asking. Checking a lead about the weapon used to murder the marshals. Do not disgrace their memories by chasing wild
I
theories.
Like this.
Akiko,
Ești prost.
investigator, here. Sword has seen some use. The blade is nicked. Nicked blade is consistent with the neck wounds on the
Thank you.
marshals. Thank you, Akiko. You think the knife used to kill the First Holy Seal marshals was the one taken by Henry? It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. Of course I do. Can you describe it? It's a smooth-bladed combat knife. Perfect
Sure.
blade. You're positive about the smoothness of the blade? Yes. It hadn't been used before now. My old knife became damaged during a training exercise recently. Tell me about you and Both, Captain Vaughn.
Nenorochito!
Don't you dare speak about my marshals without proper rank.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
We're in a relationship.
You need to back off.
Relationships between myself and the marshals is strictly prohibited. Expressly forbidden. Doesn't mean it didn't happen. Watch yourself. A lot of murder has happened on this island. Would anyone notice some investigator going missing? I took a blood sample from the dead marshals. They don't match marshal
I'll
records.
put your head on a spike.
What is this now?
Don't like this.
I don't think those dead bodies are marshals.
Do you want to die?
That is total something, investigator. I ran the samples. Are you saying I'm saying Starlight got it wrong? Your little pocket calculator is wrong. Starlight connects to the Central Syndicate. It's wrong. You're not helpful. Why wasn't the maintenance grate checked before the council entered the building? It was, several days ago. It's since been tampered with and your marshals didn't catch it. It's a security breach on your watch. I'll look into it. A little late now. Why didn't you let Doom Jazz examine the dead bodies of the marshal guards? There was no need. They'd been carved up by the monster, who, as I keep saying, is in custody. Surely even the investigation freak can see it's an open and shut
I
case.
have a bad feeling about this.
If it was, I wouldn't be here. Alright, the murder of Grace Bloodlines! 10 years ago. During Henry's exorcism 10 years ago, you left Grace Bloodlines alone with him. Why are you talking about this? How does this relate to the council
Got
murder?
it.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Rahat.
Yes, I made a mistake.
Don't test me.
This seems to be a pattern. Heat on the street is that you're trying to expand the responsibilities of the marshals. You wanted to fold exorcism into the duties of the marshals.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
It would be helpful if a demonic threat killed our exorcist.
Rahat.
I should kill you for that accusation. Can you tell me about the demonic sigils on Grace's
Dirpa.
body? The same as found on Henry's
Got
mother.
it.
I've been told they weren't. Rena Division sigils were scorched on her by sustained close proximity to Henry. Grace's were carved into her flesh.
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
Got any proof? No solid proof, just a good bit of testimony. Were you carrying a blade when you arrested Henry? Of course, I always carry my sword and a combat knife. Did you find a blade on Henry when you arrested him, or after he had killed Grace? No. So how did the sigils get carved into her body? No idea. Demons? Thanks for the insight, Akiko. Carmelina's alibi. Did you see Architect last night?
Ich prost.
You should ask her. I'm not her babysitter. Why should I ask her if you saw her? Come on. Why are you so unbelievably unhelpful? Did you see Crimson last night?
Nenorochito.
I don't know if you realize this, but I had my hands full last night. I don't know where Crimson was. Go ask her. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? I had my hands full last night. I wasn't keeping tabs on the happy couple. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Ich pe bune.
What do you want? I told you about his possession. Why wasn't he executed when he was arrested? He posed a threat to the island. Are you stupid? The demon wouldn't die with him. The demon would escape into the island.
Investigator is here.
So why execute him at the end of the island? Why not let him blink out of existence with the old island? That's the way it is, Nenorosito. Criminals get theirs. He's a victim. He didn't want the demon to possess him. What do you know? You sure he didn't invite the demon in? You got deceived by a god. Don't forget that. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? I know this guy in the cell got through it and killed the
You
council.
need to back off.
I also know you're wasting time and not executing him. What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal?
That's weird.
Sorry? I said, what does it matter? Whatever it was, this guy got through it and needs to be executed.
I have a bad feeling about
Thanks
this.
for your help. Cool. Good talk. Even she wants me to reach the moon, though. Hey, Henry.
Division.
What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Who the fuck are you?
Division.
The prime suspect. A citizen born to Rena Division 27 years ago, father unknown. I do know, though. Arrested multiple times by the marshals for assault, robbery, arson, and torture. Imprisoned in the desolation cell after killing his mother during his possession 10 years ago. Intellectual and creative, but finds it difficult to apply himself. He struggled through his school work until he became aware of demonology and suddenly developed an interest in occult mathematics. I said, who the fuck are you?
Sure.
An investigator. I want to ask you some questions about last night.
Wanna have a nice little chat?
Okay, let's have a chat, a talk, a nice sit
Ooh,
down.
the investigator is here.
Let's start with your history. You're a citizen born on this island 27 years
That's
ago.
weird.
No one knows who your father is. That's weird, isn't it, investigator? You syndicate fucks control the whole damn island, but you don't know who fucked my mom? No DNA check? No nothing?
I have a bad feeling about this.
You've been in and out of the Marshall Detention Center more times than anyone
Paradise
else.
feels wrong.
Fighting, robbery, arson, torture, and then finally you got locked up when you were possessed by a demon and killed your
I
mother.
don't like this.
You broke the law and started communicating with the
The
gods.
facts and the truth are
An
not
act
the same.
forbidden because the psychic pathways opened allow demons, other alien races, to enter our reality and corrupt the island. I grew up without a dad on a synthetic island in a different reality, forced to worship gods that want to rule the world. I need something to do. And some fuck started giving me books on demonology, said I was gifted astral communicator or some shit. Someone gave you
Oh.
books? You don't know who it was. Are you fucking deaf? Sounds like I need to look
The
into
demon
this.
wants to see
Sounds
this
like
island.
I
He
need
wants
to
do that.
look into
I have
this.
a bad feeling about this.
Going to need a drink after this. I'm
Paradise feels
going
wrong.
to
The
stop
investigator
it.
is here.
You couldn't handle communicating with cosmic beings and a demon possessed you. Cosmic radiation poured out of you. And now we have the dead zone. A demon possessed you and you killed your mother and Grace Bloodline's our chief exorcist. Whatever you fucking say. I understand this is hard. You're the victim of possession. Fuck do you understand? I don't even know you. What do you know about
Don't
demons?
Test me.
I used to be the head of the Paradise Psycho unit. My investigations touched on gods and demons. Used to be. I let a god get into my head. He almost wiped the islands out. I was exiled. Poetic. Two lawbreakers. What could go wrong? Are we going to fucking get down to some actual questioning or what?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Before that, tell me about the demon inside you. I've had 10 years of this fucking thing writhing around inside me. Glass shards in my bones, blood boiling, flesh on fire. It's been a real fucking party. How does the demon make you act? My body used to be real pretty. Now look at me. I'm a gray husk covered in demonic shit. These sigils constantly cook my flesh. 10 years of the stench of my own flesh being seared. I'd say it's had a pretty negative impact on my outlook and behavior. You got any fucking questions or what? Hey, let's hang out. Let's talk,
The
Henry.
investigator is
I
here.
need to know more about you. Tell me about your childhood. Oh, you know, the usual. Enslaved, forced to worship nightmare gods, that kind of thing. How do you people sleep at night? You abduct us from the real world and use us as cattle. This whole thing is messed up. What?
Sure.
24 islands and we're no closer to our goal. All we've done is churn through citizens and lose each other to murder and demonic invasions. So why are you here? The cycle will continue one way or another. I'm trying to make it the best I can. Whatever. Alright, there's a couple things to go over with Henry here. Your motive. What's your motive for killing the council? Is that a joke, investigator? You citizen fucks can drag us citizens, you syndicate fucks drag us citizens from the real world onto your shithole island and treat us like cattle. We worship your gods while you leech our psychic energy. I hate you. I hate the syndicate. I hate your council. That's my motive. I don't know about anyone else, especially all you syndicate fucks.
Sure.
About the demon inside of you.
Demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing.
I can feel it on the edge of my consciousness all the time. Shadows on the periphery of my vision.
I don't like this.
Did it make you kill? This demon is pure rage. White-hot scalding rage has burned my mind for a decade. The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing. I'd do anything to placate him. Did you kill the council and martial
I
guards?
spend my entire life.
I don't remember. I've been told I killed them. Maybe I did. My memory is fleeting. Like mirages in the desert that disappear when I get close. You remember anything about the night? New night.
That's weird.
New night? The warrior goddess? My mind is like a desert covered in fog. I can see things coming out of the fog, and sometimes I can walk towards them and latch on. My memory about last night is different. There's nothing there. No fog, no desert, just an expanse. Except I can see New Night. Did someone say New Night to you last night? No. I don't know. Maybe? I think I saw the goddess. You saw a goddess? Was this before or after you were found by the marshals? I don't fucking know, investigator. Why don't you go and find out instead of making me do your job? This island has lots of statues of the gods. I need to find the statue of New Night. She's a goddess of warriors. The barracks may be a good place to start. Did you see Yuri last night? Who the fuck is that? Tell me how you escaped. You fucking tell me, investigator.
My mind is like a desert.
I can't remember.
Fog.
You remember anything before you escaped? Agitation, screams inside me. They woke me up for the first time in
Nanny,
years.
the hell?
Screams? There was a burst of them. My whole body felt like it was on fire. I wanted to burst out of this
That's
world.
it.
Any idea what caused this? It's your fucking job to find out. Did you kill the marshals? Outside the council building? Yes.
My
No.
mind is like a desert
If you say
covered
so.
in fog.
No memory? Are you beginning to get the hint? Tell me about how you ended up like this. What's to tell? A bored kid finds his calling, gets
That's it.
punished for it. That calling being illegally communicating with the gods and causing a demonic invasion? We all need a hobby. And now I'm here. You've got a locked safe in your apartment. Can I get into it?
Of course!
Get fucked, investigator. Can you tell me about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I killed her, didn't I? You were found guilty of it. Then why the fuck are we talking? You know I did it. Did you strangle her? That's what everyone says. No memory?
I'm shocked.
Not a fucking
Stunned.
thing.
I must be the bad guy, right?
If I'm the suspect in so many crimes, I must be the bad guy, right? That's what I'm here to find out. Henry, did you go through the second Holy Seal? The what?
Sure.
Did you go to a plateau on a barely known planet in space to get to the council last
I
night?
must be the bad guy, right?
Can you even hear yourself? What the fuck does any of that mean? No memory? You're beginning to get it. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Who the fuck is that? Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Of course I saw her. She was supposed to execute me, right? I don't remember a fucking thing, but that's what was supposed to happen, right? Did you see the architect last night? Who? Did you see Crimson last night? Who the fuck is that? The doctor. Did you see the doctor last night? How should I know? Did you see Lydia and Sam
I'm
last night?
shocked.
Who the fuck are they? What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal?
Of course.
What the fuck is that? One of the very uninterested.
Of course.
Get with the program. I have no memory. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's Henry remember New Night from the night of the murder. New Night is the goddess of warriors. Her statue should be in the barracks. Kiko said she called witness around the time of the murder. Classified phone records. So I'll need to go to witness to get phone records. Okay. Broke procedure, inhibitors. It's man erased. Apache, he could have done it. Says he was agitated before this escape. There's a strange device that obviously agitated him. Blood mismatch, perfect blade, damaged sword. Book supplier. And Yuri has accessed the vaults. Henry has no memory of killing Grace Bloodlines, but believes he did it. So everything was cut into her when everybody else, like the close proximity, seared the symbols in, not cut them in. Henry escaped, Council murdered, Henry's found. Informs witness that Henry's found. All these seals are closed, she can't secure the penthouse. Assumes authority, arrives to examine Henry, confirms blood and stomach. Syndicate meeting is held in courtroom. Judge appoints Carmelina. Judge decrees that he's bringing Lady Love Dies out of exile. Judge activates Starlight. Alright, so try talking to you
Grand
again,
Marshal Bakugo 14.
just to see if there's anything new. There's nothing in your report about Henry seeing New Knight during his
Do
escape.
you want to die?
The babbling of him possessed by a demon? There's only one statue of New Knight on the island, correct? Why does
Is
it
this
matter?
a fact?
Where is it?
Master.
Why do
Don't
you
test
care?
me.
Just answer the question. The statue is in the barracks. The goddess only gives her attention to soldiers.
The investigator is here.
So how could Henry have seen it last night? He couldn't have. The barracks are secure. He's spouting gibberish to confuse you.
Paradise feels wrong.
I'm just going to ask Akiko. Did you take him through the barracks last night?
Gurpa!
Are you out of your mind? Do you think I helped him escape? Nonsense. Goodbye. If Henry went through the HQ to get to the council building, why didn't he show up on the HQ logs? The nightmare computer at the entrance to the HQ didn't log Henry entering the HQ.
Nenorocito!
What is this? Don't make me repeat myself again.
Nenorocito, you're out
Don't
of
get
your
cocky.
mind.
How do I know you're not making this up? The statement is accurate. Henry Division does not appear in the logs for the Syndicate HQ. So? He found another way in then. I don't know. Which other way? You're the investigation freak. You take your little pocket calculator, get out of my face, and work it out.
Henry Division.
Possessed citizen accused of mass murder. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that I hadn't unlocked anything before I left the area. They're not like, okay. That's right. Wait. We're gonna save because we just spent like an hour talking to Akiko and Henry.
Getting saved.
Hey, there we go. Leave. How about instead I go in? Can I kill Akiko and like go into the barracks that way? I know that's a little extreme, but she's the most uncooperative witness here, and that's saying something, because everybody seems to be not wanting to admit things. Alright, so what next? Got the ability to... First off, let's meditate for a second so that we can see... Yes, of course, there's this.
Relic obtained.
Silent Goat. Carving of this first god. Was the first god evolved man had contact with, sometimes known as the First for this reason, captured outside the city of Maoda Ending in India, tortured in the crystal caves, became aware of the syndicate and gifted them his power, killing himself. Right. I often forget that it's just... Oh hey, I haven't gotten this one, huh? D4, please.
Relic obtained.
Cool, melon. A slightly sweet, melon-flavored soda best enjoyed on a summer's day. Under a tree, fearing the last drop, and having to return to whatever it was you were doing.
My channel unlocked. Starlight's getting
Yeah, yeah.
detained. Relic obtained.
Third message stones obtained. Stones painted by children before they go to the slaughter ritual. They make wishes for the next life. Citizens don't have a next life.
Plus crystal obtained.
Oh, hey, this is a computer I haven't hacked.
Nightmare computer.
Alright, so we've got to have our goat, and then it's these horns, and then we've got a nope, nope, nope. It's this moon. There we go. And then we've got this goat, and then we've got this and
Nightmare
this.
computer unlocked.
There we go.
Sure.
These are the logs of whoever entered and exited the building last night. Let's see.
Analyzing.
1734, witness enters. 2058, Carmelina arrives and witness buzzes her in. 2358, the God Justice Marshals arrive and secure the building. 018, witness and Carmelina exit. 331, witness returns. Okay. These logs are sealed by the Nightmare computer. They can't have been tampered with. Witness and Carmelina have alibis. Alright. You know, unless they don't. Because that's kind of how this game goes. Is a rock solid alibi until it doesn't work. Okay. So B2.
Relic obtained.
Parasol obtained. A light floral drink marketed at women but very popular with men. That's because you shouldn't tell people what they can and can't do.
Starlight skin obtained.
Dead Nebula Starlight Skin obtained. More refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse. I never
Crystal obtained.
came over here, I guess.
Ha.
It's this
Relic obtained.
ill-fated pleading letter obtained. A mother pleads for mercy. Her son transgressed. Love between the syndicate and citizens is expressly forbidden. This is definitely a place I haven't been before. This must be syndicate housing. I mean, it would explain the previous thing with the logs. Anything else around here? Well, there's something over there. Let's go find out what it is. Hello.
Blood crystal obtained.
Thank you for the blood crystal. Hello, blood crystal.
Obtained.
Meditate for another second here. Anything up here? Yes, there is. Hey, Shinji. Sometimes I just feel defeated, you know?
How?
How do you pick yourself back up? On my planet, there's this music dish. On my planet, there's this musician I like. Creates music that takes me away to another place. That sounds nice. I have a musician like that as well. Uninterested, Loved Eyes. This conversation is about me. Whatever, I'm gonna smash some bottles or something. Sure. Sure thing, Shinji.
Blood crystal obtained.
Give me that blood crystal. Oh, is there... That was probably the way that you were supposed to get that blood crystal. Instead of just dashing up there. Alright. So, anything else? Ooh, there's stuff on that building. Look at all this stuff. Well-loved sea secateurs. Craftsperson's tools are a thing of beauty. The grip has been worn into the perfect fit for the user's hands over the years. Polite luxury chocolates. The standard gift given to the host when syndicate members visit each other. Oh, hey! We made it on top of your, building accidentally. Hi, buddy.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, that reminds me, I still gotta check out Sam's place from the back.
Scene investigation.
Oh my goodness, there's a lot to look at. Relics from Persia from before the Great Betrayal. These are early depictions of gods and demons. The Holy Catalyst. Witness's phone. I can take this to a comms tower and verify its location. Plants collection. Witness collects and breeds rare plants. Sometimes he gives them as gifts and then hounds you to take proper care of the most fragile plants on the planet. A statue of the prophet Crying Judge. The god endlessly weeps at the visions of the future he cannot unsee. Okay. Cool. Found Witness's phone in his apartment. If I need to, I can pull some records from that. This should let me backtrace Akiko's position from when she made the call. I need to find a comms tower. Sorry, buddy. I'm not talking to you yet. I gotta, like, investigate all of the things that I can investigate. Ah, I can make it up here. Is there any reason? Probably not. I will meditate on the top of the golden dome on the roof of your building. Oh, there's Shinji down there. Alright, fine. We'll talk to you. Hello, witness to the end.
Under the gaze of the gods.
The so-called investigation freak returns to the island sequences.
Witness to the end.
Overseer of each dying paradise. Born in the Chaos Palace in northern Iran in AD 981 under the sign of Destroyed Eden. As a child, Witness was enslaved under the banner of Crying Judge and put to work building the perpetually growing Chaos Palace in North Persia. During the Great Betrayal, Witness refused to budge in his devotion, fleeing to hide within the impossible labyrinth of the Chaos Palace. Ezekiel found Witness and urged him to follow him. They became close. Witness was still a young man and Ezekiel older and wiser. Witness looked up to him as a father figure after being taken from his own father at a young age. Witness holds a great deal of responsibility, overseeing the end of an island. He ensures every failure is perfect. He collects and breeds rare plants in his penthouse. Good to see you again, Witness. Apologies for Starlight, I do remember you.
Holy Masters.
How long has it been since you last did work for our Holy
The end
Masters?
times are long.
Time moves so strangely here. We are grains of sand that drift in the astral wake of the heavenly
The
titans.
gods are displeased.
Especially after last night. The island is ready to end. The time flow is broken. The gods are
This
displeased.
island is full of sinners.
We are supposed to be their loyal servants. Our only purpose to resurrect them. Now we squabble and scheme. Our holy work brought to a screeching halt by
The
murder.
end times are long.
The end times are looming. So many have strayed from the path. This must be a sign from the gods.
I'm glad to be back.
I'm here to do the work of the gods.
Lady Love dies.
I can see it in you, Lady Love dies. The fire of holiness. I live in fear of the rage of the cosmic deities. Maybe you can quell their anger?
That's strange.
What's with the holy proclamations? This isn't your usual... Excuse me. This isn't your usual style. Far too much has happened in your absence. Truths have become more mutable. Our masters are not being served. The Syndicate has lost its way. I have not strayed from the
I am
path.
still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Too many of us have forgotten what it means to serve our masters. I fear last night was one of our punishments.
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
Or maybe it was a divine reminder. Our gods work in esoteric ways.
Blasphemy!
Are you here to punish the wicked monster that committed this
The
atrocity?
gods are radiant.
The sinner that allowed demons onto the island, he will burn in the fire of justice? Will he burn in the fire of justice? How are you feeling about losing your jurisdiction?
What?
Judge has no right. It just proves how far this island has fallen. A holy man should be allowed to do his holy work.
Investigator.
Now, how can I assist you with your holy work? Let's hang out. Want to chat, witness? I must warn you that I am not one for long
The
conversations.
gods are watching us.
Do you think they are happy with what they see?
That's strange.
What's with the zealot thing you've got going
The
on?
gods are radiant.
And this island does not bask in the light. I came to realize this, and now I live only to serve them.
Other holy masters.
Please tell me you also devote yourselves to the Holy Masters. With all my body and mind,
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
your fanaticism fills me with hope. One day we may be able to make the
The
gods
gods
happy.
are watching us.
Please join me
I
in
am
prayer.
still bathed in the glory
He
of the
journeyed
gods.
across the stars. He came to us and gifted so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for Silent Goat. He heard us in the crystal caves. He will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, Silent Goat. May we always walk with you. He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted so much for him. Well blessed. Cool. Suspicions.
Crime cannot hide.
You believe Henry is responsible?
Under the gaze of the gods.
All I can do is trust in the gods and have faith that what happened was part of their divine will.
Don't test me.
But do you believe Henry
The
did it?
gods are watching us.
It is not for me to question the gods.
The truth remains obscured.
Witness, do you think anyone has a motive for killing
This
the council?
island is full of sinners.
Our holy mission has been left unattended for too long. Any number of the sinners could have done
The
it.
gods are displeased.
Perhaps it was an act of the gods. Heavenly anger leads to heavenly smiting. Tell me about these
The
sinners.
gods are displeased.
The island crawls with them. They pay lip service to the gods, but don't follow our
The
sacred
end
mission.
times are long.
The island sequences have degenerated. They used to be righteous. Now I
I have
despair.
a bad feeling about this.
What about the accused? Henry is a citizen, not a syndicate member. Citizens are sinners too. They do not pray hard enough. The syndicate do not compel them to pray hard
The end
enough.
times are long.
The citizens grow restless, insubordinate. Dissent spreads. This one lets demons onto the island. Why stop there? We did this to ourselves. Keeping the citizens like cattle was bound to be our undoing
The
eventually.
gods are radiant.
Hope is not lost. This is a test from the
With
gods.
the gaze of the
We will
gods.
overcome it. I hope so. What about your motive? Do you have a motive for killing the
I am
council?
still bathed in the glory of the gods.
I am a humble servant striving to live on the righteous path. Murdering the council is not
Sure.
on that path. Am I taking your word for that?
What?
What reason would I have to kill the council? How does that benefit our holy mission?
Who?
Who determines the
Our
path?
holy masters.
The gods, of course. Did the gods want you to kill the council?
Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous.
Why?
Why were you butting heads with Montserrat so
What?
much? What does that have to do with
I need to
anything?
investigate this.
I need to know why someone was clashing with a murder victim.
Another sinner.
Our leader was not following the holy mission. His focus was on the island sequences and not the gods. Sounds like he was straying from the path.
gods are watching us.
Yes, I'm glad you understand. Our first priority is to prostrate ourselves before the gods, not build ourselves a nice
The
home.
gods are displeased.
If our islands fail, then that is the will of the gods. If we trust in them, we will be
I
saved.
don't like this.
Did that make you angry enough to kill?
Of course not.
I know you must ask these questions, but it pains me to hear you question my loyalty and
Is
faith.
this a fact?
You
or a
voted
truth?
against every proposal he put forward, didn't you? That is the point of our democratic meetings. We all have a say on the direction of the syndicate. His direction veered away from our holy mission. I voiced my disagreement
Sure.
with it. What kind of proposals were they?
Blasphemy.
Advancement toward the so-called Perfect 25. I don't care about our new home being perfect if the gods are not there to celebrate
Of
with
course
us.
not.
Look out to the ocean of madness. So many pyramids sit empty.
The gods are watching us.
24 island sequences, and we only have one pyramid resident. We are capable of so much
Why?
more. Why haven't we done
What?
more? Montserrat had other plans. Grand resurrections could wait until the island sequences were
The
solved.
gods are displeased.
What is the point of Perfect 25 if the gods remain in pain? I wanted to remind Montserrat of the Syndicate's purpose, so I voted against everything he and the rest of the council
Pride
put
cannot
forward.
hide.
Did you remind him with a knife by any chance? Absolutely not.
Why?
Why have you started taking calls in private?
What?
Why is this anyone's business? Are you hiding something? Plotting something?
Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous.
Where?
Where were you last night?
Investigator.
I spent the night here in my apartment.
Oh,
By yourself? The architect came to visit me, a rare social call. She was with me at the time of the killings. We left when we were summoned to the crisis meeting. Some romance at the end of an island?
Surely this is a joke.
That period of our lives is long gone, investigator. Is there anything odd about her
The
behavior?
gods are radiant.
We had a pleasant time. We shared some wine I'd been saving and prepared to say goodbye
I
to
need to
paradise.
investigate this.
And you two were in each other's company all evening?
Investigator.
I stepped out onto my balcony to take a phone call from Grand Marshal Akiko. It was fleeting. No more than 5 minutes.
What time?
What time was this call? Shortly before death visited the island. Akiko was reporting the escape of Henry.
Got it.
That matches what Akiko told me. Not long after, marshals were stationed outside the elevator to my apartment. Do you have any proof that you were both in your apartment? The nightmare computer at the entrance logs everyone that enters and exits this apartment. You can pull the records from that and check yourself. Why is yours the only apartment with a logging system? You can't be too careful. I take my privacy seriously. Paranoia. Got it.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Got it.
I checked your building logs. Your story
I
checks
am
out.
still bathed in the
Of
glory
course
the
it
gods.
does. The righteous have nothing to hide.
Crime cannot hide.
Tell me about the moment the council died. I know you suffer from psychic death
This
screams.
island is full of sinners.
Doom Jazz can't be trusted with patient confidentiality around you. Yes, every time a person dies, I am assailed by their psychic death scream echoing out into space. Doom Jazz prescribes me medication for
Ah.
it. Did you suffer from death scream trauma when they died? Yes, I was assailed by the psychic death screams of the council. I was brought to my knees by the pain. Okay. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Nothing. He often went for periods of isolation. Sorry I can't help more, Lady Love Dies. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? I spoke to her when she reported Henry's escape, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting after the killer had been arrested. Akiko said she called you at the time of the
This
murder?
island is full of sinners.
She did, but something is troubling me about it. I am seeking guidance from those in the stars about how to proceed. If I say anything, it may be misconstrued. I'm a professional. You can tell me anything. Let me ponder on it. Did you see Yuri last night? He is secretary to the architect. Have you spoken to her? What do you know about Henry's escape? Only what the Grand Marshal told us. Have you spoken with her? Witness, I need to talk to you.
Got it.
What do you know about this device that I found? It looks like it records the death screams you suffer from and replays them. It's been fitted with a directional speaker that allows them to be targeted. I found it pointed at Henry's cell. Doomjazz hypothesized that someone possessed by a demon would be agitated by it and have a spike of adrenaline.
Crime cannot hide.
Sounds perfect for whipping Henry into a frenzy when Akiko went to execute him, giving him a chance to escape. The death screams are torture. I would never inflict them on anyone else. So you're denying it?
Surely this is a
Of
joke.
course. There's no evidence that I placed or used the device. Doomjazz told me that you asked about overcoming Henry's
The
inhibitors.
gods are watching us.
The end of an island is endlessly fascinating. A symphony of finales all hanging in the balance.
Surely this is a joke.
Having a demonically possessed prisoner is a significant risk. I need to know everything there is to know.
I don't like this.
So you weren't trying to find out how to overcome them and help Henry
The
escape?
gods are displeased.
Don't be ridiculous. How would that help our holy mission? What do you know about the second holy seal? Nothing, Love Lady Dies. Lady Love Dies. It is a mystery to everyone on the island. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? Nothing, Lady Love Dies. It is one of the council's secrets. A god told me you went and carved off some flesh. What's up with that?
Surely this is a joke.
Not your
Is this a
concern.
fact?
I vehemently
All the truth.
disagree.
What? This
Fine.
island is full of sinners.
The island dies, and I want to know why. Demons come to us and rot our triumphs. Do gods attract them? Does keeping one on the island make demonic invasions more likely? Why carve his flesh? Seems like a sin. I needed to study
The
it.
gods are radiant.
You can feel the cosmos when you look at the flesh of one of our lords. He is linked to the stars. Is he a magnet? What did you find?
The
Nothing.
gods are watching us.
The holiness of a lord should never have been questioned. Can I verify this is
This
true?
island is full of sinners.
I conducted the research in
I
private.
have a bad feeling about this.
I don't like the sound of this, witness. Did you see the architect
What?
last night? I don't know what to tell you other than what I already said. She came to spend the evening with me here. If you want to know what she did before that, you need to ask her. Did you see Crimson last night? I didn't see her loved eyes. Did you see the doctor last night? The doctor claimed to be in his clinic all night. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
What?
The monster's movements have been recorded by the Grand Marshal. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Speak to Yuri. He is her handler. Do you know anything about the murder of the Marshal guards outside of the council building? Is this case not open and closed? Do you believe there is more? Have you scoured the council building? What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Blasphemy!
Henry is a curse on us all. His possession 10 years ago condemned the island. There's nothing else to know. The dead zone is our reminder of his crime. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Wasn't that case solved years ago? May you fly with destroyed
I am
Eden,
still bathed in
and
the
may you
glory of
reach
the
the
gods.
moon. Cool. Once again, that was a lot.
Ha. 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 Ha.
Let's meditate on this guy's roof. Well, that didn't quite go as planned. Okay, there's stuff on this roof though. Already opened that, so I've been up here, but I haven't found everything apparently. Okay, but what? Oh, it's not something on this roof? There it is. Shinji! Why are you hiding back here? You know what I like? Long walks on the beach. Something on the beach if you know what I'm saying. I was gonna say knives. I like knives. I like knife crime. A good stab. An excellent slash. You put a knife in the right hand and you can change the world. Alright then.
Ha. Oh. Ha. 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 Oh. Ha. Huh. Ha.
Hello? would like something from C2, please.
Relic of
Water! Plain water. Stay hydrated. Take a nice big gulp of cold water. Enjoy a few minutes of doing nothing but drinking water once an hour. What is wrong with you people? Just drink water. Just drink water.
Ooh,
Hey,
the
Shinji.
investigator is here.
Is this the work of a god? This is no damned harmony. This is human through and through. I can smell it. Are you sure? There's something rotten in the mix, but gods have bigger interests than you people.
Ha-
Meditation takes so long. Gonna get to it, even if it takes a while. See it. It's over there. Probably have to go to the roof and then drop down or something. Ah! There it is. It's Shinji. Again. It stretches further than you think, Loved Eyes. This has been millennia in the making. This could bring the whole syndicate down. Shinji, did you kill the council? Are you out of your mind, Loved Eyes? I'm a crippled demon that can barely maintain a physical form. I'm barely in this realm of existence. There's no way I can go crazy with a knife and kill the whole council. Besides, why would I kill the council? Spite? You seem the type. I ain't got time for spite. You syndicate aren't as big a deal as you think you are. Just because you got your noble mission doesn't mean you're shit. There are a lot of planets out there. Don't give me this shit about me killing them. I ain't one of your suspects. It's impossible. Okay, let's take another quick meditation break. Ah. Well. How do I get down there? How do I get down there? Is it down here? Aha! Traditional to donate, of course we'll do it. Can't buck tradition.
The investigator is here.
A history of Enchanted Blue. Enchanted Blue, an ancient god who chooses her servants and deceives them with the promise of power. Those that swear allegiance to her work to further her goals and benefit from the gift of physical perfection and strong mind. They change rapidly and dramatically, becoming blessed with beauty and intelligence. In return, they are forever bound to her whims, losing their mind over centuries as they're enraptured by her deception. Currently sealed in the hidden pyramids of the Sahara. This sounds exactly like what Lydia said about Yuri. Maybe he has been deceived. Interesting. Deception by a god is classed as a crime, but the deceived are really victims. Still gives him motive, though.
Relic obtained.
I have never gotten evidence out of one of these before, so that's cool. An ancient god who chooses her servants and deceives them with the promise of... I think we just... yeah. She read it aloud to us just moments ago. Hey, pupper. I already had treats. Ooh. Okay, let's save for a second because we've done a lot. We did a lot of talking with what's his face. Okay, let's see if there's anything nearby. Find. Okay, apparently I need to get in this inside of this concrete area. Yeah, I think one of the things I need to do is to sneak through this complex, since Akiko is not at all okay. I can't land on those crossbeams. That's annoying, but okay. Let's see if there's anything to do on this building before I climb it. Okay. Oh, dang it. You always retain your momentum. I forget that, like, every time. Okay, those are not wide enough to land on. Please just let me up. This is gonna be a long set of stairs. I do wish that the meditation was more like the AR, where it just slowed you down a little bit, but you could hover over it. Like, hold down the button. Right, this is the way I got up here the first time. Whoa! What's going... Okay. Game just crashed. Right. Sure, let's send and restart. Interesting. So, this is what it looks like when it starts up. Yeah, thankfully I
Paradise Killer.
save incessantly. Now, I think the last thing I really did was going towards... Yeah, I got that, but then I was really just focusing on getting onto the roof to get over, like, and investigate. So there might be a blood crystal or two that I've forgotten, but whatever. We'll just continue. Sure, I'll come across them eventually anyway. This is an open world game, so I'll, like, want to find all of the things, but especially since I've got Meditate to allow me to easily find things, but end of the day. Yes, that's down there. Thank you for not crashing that time. That was very, very nice of you to not crash. Very kind of you. Oh shit. I meant to climb down, not fall down, but that's okay. See, that guy saw me last time. Maybe I can just jump, double jump, dash over to that. See, there's obviously something there that I need to do.
Ha! Ha!
This is a restricted area.
No, come on.
Get out of here.
Don't test me.
Come on. Don't tell me to get out.
Stay out.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Stupid.
Game saved.
Hey, look at me.
Ah.
I'm inside.
Huh?
Your perimeter. Huh? Huh? How'd you think about that, sir?
Ha! 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 Oh. Ha! Oh. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Just jump down. Let's see if we can make it this time.
Ha!
This is a restricted
Oh,
area.
come on! You gotta be. Oh,
Get out of here.
Got it.
boo!
Stay out, freak.
I have a bad feeling about this.
God, Justice Marshals. Such stupid garbage. Let me in! Okay. Then let's, just see if there's anything nearby. Like, inside of the building? Yeah, there's stuff inside that building. Dang it. Alright, I need to, go back to the bar
Investigation.
and, hack the things that I can hack. Where is this bar again? Oh, right, I can just look for Sam. Sam, 400 that way.
Oh.
Oh, hi. Yeah, alright now. Oh god, no, no, no! There we go. I could recover this time. Oh, hello, Judge. I'm not quite ready for, like, a trial or anything, but... Is it possible to, like...
The investigator. Is paradise worth saving? The door to truth will open.
I'm not... No. Continue investigation. Thank you. Oh, but then I can talk to you. Oh, hey. Why did you make Architect the acting leader? Perfect 25 is her design, her vision. The Syndicate has been mortally wounded. We cannot let them move to the new island suffer
I
as
don't
well.
like this.
The law forbids her to be on the council. I have not forgotten her father's crimes. She is a temporary leader. We will go to the new island and she will step
Got
down.
it.
Any assurance on that? The marshals work for the council and the syndicate. They will ensure she steps down.
Sorry.
I hope you're right. I am almost salivating for the trial. Doesn't Witness to the End usually have authority at the end of an island? The remaining syndicate members are all submerged in the bubbling swamp of suspicion that includes
When love
Witness.
dies, all that
You
remains
just took
are the
jurisdiction. I am impartial. My ego was scrubbed a long time ago. I am fused to this island. I cannot move from the Chamber of Justice. You and I are the only ones free of suspicion. You and I will understand the truths. I am almost salivating for the trial. Where are the rest of the syndicate? Some made it out, ferried through the Paradise Gates to the new island. The rest remain here, the gates sealed after the
facts.
bloodbath.
That's strange.
Are they suspects as well? It is possible that they set a conspiracy in motion before they left. I doubt it, though. Criminals always return to the scene of the crime. They insert themselves in the narrative they need to know. The rest of the syndicate are on the new island. The gates are sealed. They can't come back. They cannot
Sure.
revisit. I see. They can't exert influence from the new island or keep tabs on the investigation. You commit the crime. To end all crimes, you need to know how it is playing out. Focus on the suspects here. If a conspiracy was initiated by someone who has left, a co-conspirator will be on this island. You will reveal the truth through them. I am almost salivating. Why me? I nearly allowed Damned Harmony to wipe us out. You don't get exiled for a misdemeanor. You were the victim, not the criminal. The Syndicate was wrong to punish those that smell the rose of a god's deception. The gods are insidious, slithering into your mind. Corruption by an astral deity is not consensual. You're the only one who has ever said that. I was bound by Montserrat and the Council all those millennia ago. Now I can make it up to you. Thank you, Judge. I am almost salivating. Truth cannot hide. Since we were here, I was hoping that he would be able to override the marshals and allow me into... Please just jump onto it, thank you. Okay, so... Sam's that way. Okay. Okay, I need to go more that way. As much as I want this to work, there may be some way that I can explore it from where I... Oh, that's right. He's over here. Let's just take our elevator to Sam. Let's go, Sam. You sneaky boy. Sneaky, sneaky boy. So many things to hack that I couldn't before, but now I can. Maybe he has the, No, it's not this. It's this. And it's... Oh.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
That. There's a lump of non-human flesh inside. God flesh? From our crying god? Given to them? Or stolen? from Witness. And what's in this?
Nightmare computer.
Worship. Thank God. Pyramids are so much easier than those worship ones. Pile bunker gauntlets. These might come in handy. I can break that thing that's on top of the... Damn, has a safe locked by the nightmare computer. Seems excessive.
That's weird.
There's a lump of flesh in here. Sure isn't human. I can feel the cosmos when I look at it.
I don't like this.
Looks like this has been carved off of something. Like a god. Is this the flesh from Prying Grudge? Yeah, it is. Sam's still got a pair of pile bunker gauntlets kicking
The
around.
investigator is
Once
here.
an assassin, always an assassin, I guess. They're well used. Looks like they only have one charge left in them. They'll probably come in handy. I'll borrow them for a bit.
Key item obtained.
A high-end destructive weapon that can punch through thick material. It only has one use left. And we're gonna waste it on something that's cracked and whatever on the roof of that. So, hey Sam, actually before we talk to you Sam, I just want to save because we've stolen some of your things now.
Game saved.
So, Sam.
Sam Daybreak.
Sam. Let's hang out first. Now that I've stolen your things and suspect you of things, what's up, Sam? Sure, I'll pay for a drink. What's your recommendation this time, Sam? How are you doing, LD? Dancing through the investigation.
My unit lands.
Good. How about some Sukanmono and a whiskey Murasawari?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Perfect. Serving whiskey in a Murasawari style is good with food. Mixing chilled whiskey and chilled mineral water lengthens the flavor, but maintains mouthfeel. You can really taste the toffee flavor in this one, can't you? This taste reminds me of something. Remember Dead Nebula's fine-aged soul? A deep and complex yet delicate whiskey? One of Dead Nebula's most popular whiskeys. You enjoyed it just before your exile. You had one last night in my bar before your exile. We drank this together with Lydia, didn't we? You have a good memory. It's my job to remember everything about a guest in my bar. I'm not just here to serve drinks. It is imperative that I select the right drink and make sure you leave happier than when you arrived. Where did you learn? Unfortunately, I did not have a bar master to learn from. I had some other skills to fall back on, though, didn't I? Assassination. Assassination is not just placing a knife between ribs. You must know your target. Remember everything about them. Assess the atmosphere and mood of the target to find the perfect moment and method. The kill is a performance, an economy of motion, a ceremony of precision, tools arrayed and used intimately. You see that when I make a drink, don't you? I'd love to say it, but this mass murder won't solve itself. Please come back, won't you? Looking forward to it. Alright, so, what do you think about all these things? Especially this fourth Holy Seal problem here. Also, we still don't know anything about the third Holy Seal. Anyway, Yuri's motive. Does Yuri come in here? Why do you ask, LD? He's after my time. And Lydia mentioned him. I don't know him. People speak to bartenders, pour their heart out after a bad day. He does come in from time to time. We all need a drink, right? I don't trust people who don't. We all have our own ways. It can be a dark path, though. Be careful, won't you? What can you tell me about him?
Aldi.
He's a power boy. All he thinks about is power and ambition. He wants to be on the council? Sure does. Maybe he finally snapped?
Nay, the hell?
Snapped?
Fancy a drink?
All he wants is to pursue his ambition. I voted against him in one of his numerous motions, and he came across the room at me. He's angry and impatient. He thinks he's ready to run the show. Don't all young people, though? Did you see Yuri last night?
What?
Lydia tried phoning him. You should ask her, shouldn't you? Do you know anything about the murder of the High Marshal guards outside of the council building? I don't do ILD. Terrible business, isn't it? Who breached the Fourth Holy Seal? What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? I don't think I know anything. No one does, do they? Want to tell me what a lump of flesh cut from a god is doing in a security safe in your storeroom?
Is this a joke, Aldi?
What flesh? Sammy.
Don't fix with Aldi.
I don't know what you're talking about, LD. Is someone trying to frame me? Did someone plant it in there? Did you plant it in there?
Don't test me.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be. I promise you, LD, I don't know what you're talking about. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Akiko? Didn't see her, I'm afraid, LD. You should ask her yourself, shouldn't you? Did you see the architect? Have you asked the architect? That'd be my first stop, wouldn't it? Did you see Crimson? Sometimes she stops by for a drink in the evening, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting last night, LD. You should speak to her, shouldn't you? Did you see the doctor? He said he'd been in his clinic, didn't he? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? You been to the desolation cell yet, LD? You should ask Akiko, shouldn't you? Did you see Witness to the End last night? I've got nothing except what I've heard at the crisis meeting, LD. He was in his apartment with Carmelina. You should ask them, shouldn't you? What do you know about the escape last night? Not sure what help I can be, LD. Have you spoken to Akiko? What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10
What
years
do you
ago?
believe,
The
Aldi?
Dead Zone's bad news, LD. If you're looking into a crime from a decade ago, you're going to have to stare into the hell coffin. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I don't know anything, do I, LD? What do you know about the Second Holy Seal? It's a mystery, isn't it? Not for me to know, is it? What do you know about that secret tunnel you have going into the Dead Zone? She always says, like, she says multiple different things in her goodbye statement, but they always respond with, and may you reach the moon, or something to that effect. And I'm pretty sure that means, that those are statements to, like, show respect to the god that whatever that person worships. So, yeah, this gives us... This game is very kind. Like, you can go into AR mode, and I have questions about these people, for these people, but I don't have questions for these people that don't have exclamation points. Let's see what this down here Let's go in here. Oh! Oh! Oh, I forgot about this one.
Nightmare computer.
That.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
I have unlocked the door. I don't know where this goes. Oh, it's just a door. Hard to crack this computer. Oh! Oh! This goes into the dead zone. This is the direct route into the dead zone. So theoretically, I could go in there without learning about his secret passage. Well, let's go back to that. I tried talking to him. We're apparently not good enough friends. I can hear that there's something in that safe. Might be important. Yeah, there's a lot of evidence being pointing towards Lydia and Sam. Whoa. Never noticed this last time I was here. What have we got here? This is lock coded to witnesses and Carmelina's blood files.
That's strange.
Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Witness last entered 2 days ago.
The investigator is here.
Carmelina hasn't been in here for years. Well, this is cozy.
Sure.
There are crates that look like they could restrain something.
Got it.
This place is full of restraints and operating equipment. The restraints are all blessed. Chains and holy crystals. The only reason you need these is if you're trying to contain something demonic.
The investigator is here.
A demon was being held in here. May the silent goat protect me. This could be big. A hidden demonology bunker is a big secret. I need to find out if this is related to the case before I go knocking on doors. I don't want to rattle anyone unnecessarily. This is used for tomography. I'm guessing it was being used to see what's inside a demon. Interesting looking demon. I'm wondering what's going on with the wind ruffling that flag, but whatever. I assume this device has something to do with studying demons. It seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope. I think this is a chromatograph. Chromatograph. I didn't really pay attention in that class. It was when Isaiah and I had started dating. Happier days.
Oh,
Payment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. These could be used to
I
hold a
don't
demon.
like this.
Was someone storing a demon down here? That is a big twist. Ha! That's even more new information. Let's see. I can't believe I somehow accidentally stumbled onto that.
Ha! Ha!
Alright, let's go. Back out into freedom. Yes, please. Do not lose that progress.
Getting saved.
Because if I were to forget and not have it, that would be very bad. Come on, show me things. There's something way up on the roof of this place? Oh, there's something over there, though.
Ha!
Those crystals obtained.
Let's see where it is. Where was it? There's something in this direction. Aha! Over here. Shinji! Do you think whoever did this murder is evil? They have to be, right? Murder is evil and so
I
on.
have a bad feeling
Evil is a
about this.
worthless trait cowards assign to people they wish didn't exist. It's a hand wave. By not examining why we think of them as evil, we learn less about ourselves and our society. Syndicate is trying to resurrect a race of alien gods that had enslaved man and fought millennia-long wars. I don't think you should be spouting off about evil. You know what, Shinji? I agree with you. That's a surprise. I had some time to think in the Idlelands. Oh man, I love it when people lose their faith. Have a good one, you heathen! I can't ask him about this, or you? Alright, let's see if there's anything nearby again. Not this time. Except for on the roof of this building. Alright! We've got this too! A thing with a button! And hacking! Let me hack it!
Nightmare computer.
Pyramids! Medium pyramid with this. This, and those on top. Cosmos! All of those. And then, it's the medium.
Nightmare computer
Oh.
unlocked.
That nightmare computer controls the obelisks on the beach. There's an activation command. Activating obelisk star map. Done. The answer to the second holy seal is revealed. Go to space, use the answer, see the cosmos, fear the cosmos, lust after the cosmos, embrace the cosmos, scream at the cosmos, put a gun to your head and cry at the
The
cosmos.
investigator is here.
Would have expected KHX to massage that text a bit before he released version 1.0. These obelisks hold the secret to getting through the second holy seal. Normally this requires a data key. KHX crafted the obelisks and the data encryption, a man of many talents. Inserting the data key handshakes with the computer and allows the user to activate the obelisks. Good job Starlight could break into it. The logs show this was accessed recently by someone else.
That's weird.
Yori. What was he
Got
doing
it.
here? He connected a key and activated the obelisks. Oh, Yuri, buddy. There's something else here as well. A remote key? An unknown device wirelessly connected to the machine, and the key was input remotely 2 days ago. From where, though? It would need to be somewhere with line of sight to the device. Whoever remotely accessed it would need to be able to see the obelisks somewhere near here. Will have line of sight. Maybe up on the cliff behind me? The obelisk should tell me something at least. It looks like this is showing me a code. The symbols are... Thank you for taking a note. Snake, bird, scholar, bull. I've seen these symbols when I put on my space helmet. I should go back there and try again. The horrifying depths of space can wait. I'll be back to space in a bit. Please stop taking pictures of me. It's very unnerving. Okay. There was something up here. I want to know where. Aha! Up there. Please just go forward, thank you.
Blood crystal obtained.
I just want the blood crystal. The blood crystal. You could see it from up here. You could see it from over there. There's a lot of places that you could have seen. Almost. So close. Nope. Can't make it up that. Okay. This is more of a sheer cliff. Ha. Oh. Ha. Oh. Oh, come on. I totally would have landed on that, right? Let's go up this. Can he see the obelisks from his place? See, on the wrong side of the cliffs. Can you get on the roof and then see the obelisks? Not particularly. It's got this building in the way. Okay. Oh god. No. Okay, I didn't lose too much height. You can see it from the ziggurat, right? Yeah, you can. This one is all colorful. Oh, hello.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. Well, I see a blood crystal right there. I'm not go- oh, this one I'll go for.
Blood crystal obtained.
But I'm not going all the way down there for a blood crystal. Thanks. Didn't make it inside before the meditation wore off. Come on. Ah! There's a blood crystal I missed.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay. Well, since we're here, we may as well go speak with our dead lady. May as well speak with one last kiss. Let's hang out. You got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. Are you worried about blinking out of existence when the island ends? What a wonderful bedside manner, investigator. If you do your job, then I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice and I can be laid to rest. What if the killer isn't brought to justice? Then I will fade with this island. At least I will get to see the exact moment when an island disappears. No one else has ever seen that. Optimistic. Without optimism, you have nothing. Cynicism and pessimism waste your precious time on this world. Even for more immortals like us, the universe is vast and infinite and eternal. Immortality is still just the merest unimaginably small amount of time.
Mystery awaits.
Do you believe in the afterlife, investigator? Of course, what else is there? Do you take solace in that belief? I just see it as an inevitability. Grim acceptance? Something like that. Even for an immortal.
The facts and
Immortal
the truth
doesn't
are not
mean
the same.
invulnerable. All it takes is one knife and suddenly you're dealing with the cold, hard fact of the afterlife existing or not existing. A lot of people found out that fact last night, didn't they? I hope they got the answer they wanted. Demonology, there's nothing there. Case files, Henry's alibi. Did you see Henry while you were floating around the island last night? Did I? Didn't I? I don't want to say. Why?
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
That's the key to this whole thing. You need to investigate it yourself. What can you tell me about the sigils scorched into Henry's skin? Demons speak in arcane tongues. During your possession, the demon is screaming in rage. The victim screams in the tongue of the demon, but the noises humans are capable of making are too limited.
Enjoy Perfect Man Sank,
We cannot-
investigator.
We cannot pronounce demonic languages. We don't have the vocal range or understanding. Sometimes the demon's psychic force wills the words into existence. This can take a number of forms: telepathy, unearthly sounds, loss of vision, and so on. In Henry's case, the white-hot rage of the demon caused the sigils to be scorched on his body. His body was burned from the inside. His insides are probably destroyed. His physical form is being held together by the demon. Do these sigils affect anyone else? Those he comes into contact with will also have them scorched into them.
Sure.
What kind of contact? A strong embrace. The skins need to be pressed against another skin for several seconds. The same sigils were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Would Henry have done
Who
this?
would benefit from a crime like this?
Drawing is the expression of the human mind. When you draw, you communicate something in your mind outwards. The demon has already found a way to express his emotions outwards by scorching Henry's body. The demon already has a canvas, it doesn't need another one. So why are those symbols at
Do
the
you
scene?
understand, investigator?
That's for you to find out, investigator. I'm only an expert on demons, not crime scenes.
Got it.
Could the demon make Henry draw
The
them?
truth is all around you, investigator.
The demon does not control Henry. It causes him to act, but he chooses how to act. Do you see the difference? Like a boss that tells you what to do, not how to do it. Precisely. If Henry were to do that, he'd be doing it under his own volition. I don't know about you, but I can't draw characters from a language I don't understand. That is very helpful. Did you see the Grand Marshal last
What
night?
mysteries are around us?
Speak to her, see if you believe her. Did you see you witness to the
Do
end last night?
you understand, investigator?
Witness and Carmelina spent the evening together. I wonder if that means anything. Goodbye. And may you always reach the moon. Save. Okay, so
Game saved.
I don't know why I would ever go talk to Akiko again, but she is one of the people that's got exclamation points. But so is Crimson. So let's fast travel to Crimson. That's helpful. So, where can I take you? We're going to... No, not there. No. Sewer! No worries, LD. Let's go. Hello. You're surrounded by moth butterfly things.
Surrounded.
Syndicate idol and secret something 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 something. Got time for a chat, Crimson? Tell me about your blessing. The 19th island
Thank
incident?
you.
It was a weird island from the beginning. Strange feeling in the air, like it was a powder keg ready. Oh. Waiting to go. Man. About 2 centuries into it, the demonic invasion happened. Think it was a setup?
What do you mean?
You mean by the Syndicate? A conspiracy? I don't think so. We discovered an Eden cult in the apartments. They'd convinced themselves a passing comet was the god. They were amateurs, but they managed to reach out into space. The demons flooded in. Why was this invasion so bad? Akiko and Marshals hit the cult hard. Real shock and awe response. The apartments were demolished before the corruption set in. We thought we'd got them, but the cult had a trick. They were a possessed cult member. There was a possessed cult member chained up in the sewers. The Marshals missed them in their sweep. High on successfully wiping out the apartments. The guy in the sewers let the demons slowly seep into the island. The foundations of the island became rotten. Then the demons attacked. Swarms of them came from underground. Everyone took up arms. So you fought the fight and got blessed?
Don't be coy.
Not just a pretty face, lady. Akiko and her marshals were pinned down at the temple. I held the line at the council building. Akiko's never forgiven me. She was convinced the demon general would go for the temple. I believed otherwise. After the battle, the gods blessed me and I got this new head. Story time's over, lady. Be glad I didn't charge you for this. Go save paradise instead of hanging around in a sewer. I'll be back for another story. Whoa, we got lots to talk about now, apparently. Let's ask about Yuri's testimony. Yuri's got some things to say about you. I bet he does. He's not my biggest fan. He says you want to be a soldier again. Says you want to be in the marshals.
Secrets are dangerous.
How do you two start talking about
Sure.
that? Asking around about motives.
What do you mean?
And you think that's enough to be my motive? That I'd kill the council just to try and get to be a marshal? Are you denying it? No, it's true. Lady, do you really think that's motive for mass murder? It sounds tenuous to
Good
me.
work.
I'm glad you said that. I was dreading the snakes getting to you. It's no secret I want out of a life forced on me. I would love to be a soldier
Who
again.
knows?
It has to be done the right way, though, not through mass murder. Why does Doom Jazz have a photo of Akiko?
Nice doing business with you.
Gotta pay, lady.
Good.
Yes, please. He was in a relationship. He still loves her. Oh, dang. It didn't work out. She can't relate to people who aren't soldiers, and he can't keep his dick in his pants. Personal experience? You're one to talk. Why does that give him motive for the council murder? The original secret.
Funny.
Montserrat was planning on doing a similar operation that got Doom Jazz's father killed, a suicide mission for Akiko. Doom Jazz
What the
found
hell?
out. So he'd kill the council to protect her? Wouldn't you kill a bureaucrat to save the person you love? Did you see Witness last night? I heard Carmelina went to visit him last night. You should speak to her. Oh, man. Alright. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri handles Lydia on the last night of an island. You should speak to her. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? Can you tell me anything about the Marshals stationed at the First Seal? I already told you one of the guards was Voth, Akiko's lover. Akiko must be pretty upset. You haven't heard anything strange about the Marshals on the night?
I have my ways.
Things take a little while to flow downstream. Need to wait for loose lips. You know anything about One Last Kiss? Is that her name? She's good at hiding herself, but I've seen
Ooh,
her.
The investigator.
Do you know who she is? I figure some kind of spirit. I don't know who she was in her former life, though. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Ah, that makes
Business
sense.
is booming.
I've got something good. Are you buying?
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Ooh, nice crystals. Do you think it's strange that Carmelina went to the exorcism? Seems like a dangerous situation for the architect. Very. There was a reason, though. Some syndicate members use encryption in messages to each other. There's a lot of politics and scheming on the islands, after
Thank
all.
you.
I monitor any communications I can. The network traffic is mostly boring, but sometimes someone forgets to encrypt something. While Carmelina was heading to Henry's apartment with Grace, she messaged Akiko and told her to step out of the room while Grace was doing the exorcism.
What the hell?
Her so-called lapse in procedure was planned? Sure was, lady. Sounds like a plot to me.
Don't test me.
My work is never
Got
done.
it.
Have you got a copy of this message? Uh-huh. They realized the mistake and scrubbed their phones afterwards, so don't expect to be able to confirm this with their phones. Besides, it was 10 years ago. Everyone's got a Masahiro upgrade since then. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Didn't see Akiko last night. You should speak to her. Did you see an architect? I heard she was hanging out with Witness last night. You should ask her. Seems odd. Did you see the doctor last night? I know something about his clinic, but won't charge you. Find the back door. Already did. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? I got nothing more than what Akiko says. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Lydia should have been doing her ferrywoman duties. The log at the gates should confirm something about that. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
That's strange.
Henry's possession worries me. Nothing has surfaced about it. It's either as they say, or someone is keeping it a secret. How did he get the knowledge to communicate with the gods? The library in the HQ is full of forbidden grimoires. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Only what I told you before. I got the key, but I don't know what's behind the seal. I don't know what's behind the seal is or what the secret is. Wow, okay. Need to take another pass at that sentence. What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal?
Don't be coy.
It's an open secret that it requires some kind of godliness to get
What
through.
the hell?
An open secret? Word got out a while back. From who? Not sure, it just kind of bubbled up. Someone probably got loose-lipped after a drink. So everyone in the syndicate would know how to breach it? Not the specifics, but if anyone says they don't know anything about it, they're lying. Trying to cover their asses. Now you're here. Time to uncover
Good
some
work.
asses. Go get 'em, Tiger. Alright. Oh, right, there are skins.
Thank you.
Sure.
Business is business.
I'm glad to be back.
I'll just buy a whole bunch of skins.
Business is booming.
Just 3.
Good work.
I'm glad to be back.
4. 5.
Nice doing business.
6. If I get to 10 and there's still
Thank you.
more, then I'll stop. But 7. Oh, that's all she's got for me. There we go. Oh, look at me! It's a background of me! That's awesome. Can she breathe life back into paradise?
Starlight skins obtained.
Glimpse of serenity, starlight skin obtained. The start of the day is filled with so much promise. Anything could happen. It won't.
Starlight skins obtained.
Impassable space. This area of space can only be traversed by an ancient race of octopus-like creatures. Their bodies harden into crystals to protect them from innumerable micro maelstroms.
Starlight skins obtained.
Possible crucible. One school of thought claims the area of space is the crucible of life. Another school of thought contests that it isn't, but hasn't provided an alternative.
Starlight skins obtained.
A billion stars. Are those stars looking down on us every night? Harrowing, isn't it? What do they want? Why do they watch?
Starlight skins obtained.
Fleeing moon. The moon will be back. It has to be. It always is.
Starlight skins obtained.
Pop art. The colors of paradise. Nice. There are no more upgrades. Goodbye. May your journey be endless, and may you reach the moon. Interesting that it's like a door sound, as if she was actually walking out of a room, but they're just in a hallway. Where was the Obelisk Nightmare computer remotely accessed from? It needed to be somewhere with line of sight. Oh, so I do need to figure that out. Okay. I also still need to go to the top of the council building. Go back there to break open the thing. Maybe on top of the council building is the place that they took the picture from. Crimson must know more about KHX. I need to get her to open up. Oh. Henry's possession caused the dead zone. Truth may be hiding in there. Need to get the right sequence to solve the puzzle. Esoteric plateau. Why does Henry remember New Night from the night of the murder? But how do I get in? Painted blue. Alright, we talked to Silent, which gave us the actual confirmation about the agitation, since we needed someone else to... So it had to be Lydia, so it makes sense that... The Silent Witness, I think, is the one behind that. Still gotta talk to her, but maybe I should go across this bridge since I'm here. Hello. Leave. Okay. Good talk. Trying to get this to... Actually, I should go back and save. Save! Yes, please.
Game saved.
Game saved.
Ha. Ha.
Hello, Grand Marshal. Akiko 14. Let's hang out. Got a minute,
Do
Akiko?
you want to die?
You're going to die.
Human.
The investigator is
Did
here.
Why did you become a soldier?
What do you mean?
What is this? What are you doing? Trying to get to know you. Listen, I'm waiting to execute this guy, not have a therapy session.
Sure.
You're the greatest soldier the Syndicate has ever known. What is this? Respect? You repelled the 19th Sequence invasion. I just want to know about your military background. Surely that's not too much to ask.
Soldiers of honor.
My parents died in the war when I was in the wars when I was 9. I was orphaned into the army of New Knight. I became a child soldier, mastering guerrilla warfare. At 13, I had an insurgency through my home country to push your lover, Damned Harmony, out of my country. He's not my You were deceived by him and nearly allowed him to destroy the Syndicate. Now here I am, talking to you and wishing I was dead. Do you like killing? I'm not a murderer, I'm a soldier. I didn't say murderer. Killing and murder are
I'm a
different.
soldier.
That's the first intelligent thing out of your mouth.
Prost.
A soldier has a job to do. We disconnect from life and become blades. We fight to give the world meaning. The world needs conflict. What am I doing, talking to you like this? Carefully, Kiko. You almost opened up. Goodbye.
Rahat.
Sure.
Is there something else? No, it's nothing. Probe! I need your help, Akiko. No one has anything on Lydia and Sam. Surely the head of the military keeps an eye on people. Fine. I'm not one for gossiping. This is a time of crisis, so I'll tell you what we
Got
know.
it.
Yeshbebune.
The God Justice Marshals. Keep up. My marshals have told me they've seen Lydia and Sam meeting in secret at the farm.
That's weird.
Why the farm? This is your job, investigator. Tell me about the message you got from Carmelina on the day of Henry's exorcism.
Rahat.
What message?
Paradise feels.
Carmelina sent you a message telling you to leave Grace alone with Henry.
Prost.
No, she didn't. I have a copy of the message right here.
Turpa.
Someone's giving you false evidence. The architect was there that day, but she didn't tell me to do anything. She doesn't have authority over
Love
me.
dies.
Then
All
why
that
did you step
remains
out
are
of
the
the room?
facts.
I considered the scene and prisoner secure. I needed to make sure that the architect was safe. Corrupted areas are full of danger. Did you see Witness to the End last night? He was at his apartment. My marshal secured him when Henry escaped. Go and ask him about it. May your night be bright, and may you reach the moon.
Henry Division.
Hang out! Let's talk, Henry. What now?
The investigator is here.
What is it like living as a citizen on the islands? Just swell. Non-stop praying and working. You were in school when you were possessed. We all get an education. Most of us don't need it. We're just going to be put to work down in the caverns. Get some cushy office jobs, but the rest of us slave away. Maybe you fucks would resurrect your gods faster if any of us gave a shit. Kidnapping and enslaving people really isn't the way to get a crowd enthused about the prospect of reviving monsters from the other side of the cosmos. Whatever. You see Witness to the End last night? Oh, I do know about that. Loads. I know so much. My mind is bursting with knowledge about whatever you're talking about. Fuck off. Goodbye. Good talk, Henry. I feel like I have, not progressed our friendship far enough, Henry.
Getting saved.
However, let's use a blood crystal to call up our good friend. Take me to you. So I think that's here. The knife through the heart is there. Okay. Maybe this is right. It is! Perfect.
Getting saved.
Alright. You have much to talk about. We have much to talk about. Let's hang out first. Should have talked on the way over here.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Okay. How are things with you and Sam? Same as ever. That's a good thing, by the way. We're happy together. Never get bored? It has been a millennia. Never bored of him. It can be tough. The islands are only so big, only so much to do. We learn to give each other space and have our own things. Helps that he runs a bar and I have my car. He can't go anywhere and I can go everywhere. What about you? You looking to get back in the dating game? It's hard when the dating pool is so small. Do a Doom Jazz and just get some citizen hookups going on. Fresh crop on the next island. Speaking of which, you could always swing by DJ's yacht again. That was a long time ago. This a fresh start? Just feels weird. Everyone lived a life, but I've been trapped in a moment. Not a lot to think about. Not to think about it. Lot to think about, God. I get you, LD. You'll get there, solve this thing, and start in a new paradise. This has been fun. I'll drop you at the beach. Sure.
Come on, LD.
That's something I think we should discuss. What?
It's complicated.
What's hard, right,
Sure.
LD? I can tell you something, right? Everything is on the record, but I'll use some discretion. Me and Sammy didn't kill the council,
It's complicated.
but we aren't happy.
Come on, LD.
We want out. The council wouldn't let us leave, though.
That's strange.
What do you mean? Me and Sammy are done with this life. These small islands, immortality, waking the gods.
The island feels bad.
I want to
LD.
travel the world, the real world. Sammy wants to make whiskey with any ingredient, not just what dead Nebula
If you
grows.
can prove it, sure.
But Montserrat and the council said no. Once you're in the syndicate, you're in the syndicate.
The island feels bad, LD.
I'm telling you because other people know and they'll spread the secret. But killing them wouldn't help us. The next leader wouldn't let us out
Don't
either.
test me.
Still sounds like a motive, Lydia. Okay, so I've got a few things to talk about. What can you tell me about Yuri and what he was doing last night?
I'm messing with you.
I was talking with him all night. He was my handler for the pickups. Pickups?
Good talk, LD.
You know, LD, the move to the next island. The islands exist in separate pockets of reality, so we can't just hop on a boat trip over there. We have to go through the Paradise Gates, get our trans-dimensional travel on. Masahiro Heavy Industries built this car to do it. It's the only thing on the island that can go through the gates, and I'm the ferry woman. On the night an island ends, I wait for syndicate members to report to Yuri that they're done with their duties. Yuri calls me and arranges a pickup. I grab them and take them through the gates to the new
Ooh,
island.
The investigator is here.
You were in contact with him all night?
The island feels
Well,
bad.
there was a time I couldn't contact him. When we got to the Paradise Gates, I checked in with him to confirm the warm-up sequence started, but I couldn't get through to him. Any idea why? Is it
If you
unusual?
can prove it, sure.
It has happened a couple times before. The reality folding drive sometimes causes it. Just odd it happened last night of all nights. I checked his phone records at the comms tower. His phone went dark last night.
It's complicated.
Think he was up to something? It's one of the possible truths. Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the council building? Not a thing, LD. I was working last night.
Why?
Why are your tire tracks on the penthouse?
It's complicated.
That wasn't from last night. When was it then? A couple of weeks ago I went up there to think. Sunset looks so good up there. You sure you weren't up to a little infiltration?
What the hell are you talking about?
You really think I was on the roof of the council building trying to break in?
Sure.
Somebody got in. Often go climbing? A new
I'm
hobby?
messing with you.
Never been one for physical pursuits, you know that, LD. So the rappelling gear I found near tire tracks from your car on the roof of the council building doesn't belong to you? Can't say it does, LD. Sorry, I can't be of more help. What do you know about the second seal? It's a secret, LD. I've never been through that big door in the council building. What's going on with the message Witness sent you with the key for the beach obelisks? What message,
Sure.
LD? The Moon database has a backup of your tablet. There's a message from Witness with a file attached. That's the key to using the obelisks. Is that what that was? I got a message, and as soon as the mail client opened, it crashed out and the tablet died. The tablet was straight dead after that. Did you take it to get it looked at? Nah, LD. It was a few days ago. We all get new tablets on the next island and my phone still works, so I could still do my job. That's your statement? Sure is, LD. I don't know about the file or key or whatever it was. You often like to dress up in space helmets. What are you talking about, LD?
Sure.
I found a space helmet that smells of your
What are you
perfume.
talking about, LD?
Space helmet? Why is that on the island? You need one to get through the second holy seal. Did you use it to go through the seal? Never seen a space helmet, never mind wore one
Is this
before.
a fact?
And why
or
does
a
it smell
trick?
of your perfume? No
Complicated.
idea, LD. Someone planted it as evidence? You said your perfume is a unique blend only you know the recipe for. How could someone else have planted it? Sorry, I can't help you, LD. And you're not helping yourself. The Grand Marshal last night.
Right on, LD.
Sorry, LD, didn't see Akiko-chan. Have you asked her about it? Did you see the doctor? DJ was in his clinic all night. Have you asked him? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last
Why?
night? For real, LD? You need to speak to Akiko. Did you see Witness to the End last night? He's usually in his apartment. I heard Karm went to see him, though. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Not a thing, LD. Do you know about the fourth Holy Seal? I don't know, LD. The Holy Seals are kept secret. Crimson says that everybody knows. So why are you telling me you don't know? Oh, come on. How do I get to whatever spot? There it is.
Those crystals obtained.
Thank you. Yeah. Yes, please. C4.
Relic obtained.
Crystal sparkling water obtained. Sparkling water famed for its crispness and delightful mouthfeel. Well, there's still so many things around here. Ah, another drink. Yes, please. D1.
Relic obtained.
Oh. A fruit-flavored soft drink makes you think of caring for your sick mother and when you went traveling to Egypt with a group of friends. You have done neither of these things. Gotcha. Sure. That's the... Oh! I remember being annoyed by this sound. What's next? It's nearby. There's gotta be more things. That up there, but there's one. Alright. We'll go up and get that blood crystal while I'm thinking about it. Why can't I get into the barracks though? Why are you guys being such jerks? Let me in to investigate.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay. So, I feel like there was one below me. Oh, it's inside the building. Gotcha. There's another guard at those stairs. Huh. What's that? I can't seem to get over, like, I can climb down the ladder that's over here and onto this upper portion, but the moment I go anywhere else in here, like if I try and go anywhere like below a certain level in here, they seem to just automatically notice me.
This is a restricted area. Get out of here.
Moment I
freak.
touch the
I have a bad
ground.
feeling about this.
moment I touch the ground.
Stay out.
Got it.
Halt! This is a restricted area.
Guess I never tried talking to the guy over here again. I want Akiko's phone records for last night. They are classified.
Crime is repulsive.
I'm the investigator. Grand Marshal Akiko is our leader, not you. What do you want, freak? Did you see Akiko on the night of the murder? Yes, she returned here after Henry escaped.
When
Our word
love
is all you
dies,
need.
all that remains are the facts.
I hate it. Help me. Alright, so I guess I've got to talk to him, I've got to talk to her. He's really nearby. I've got to talk to Sam again, I've got to talk to him again. I think she's up top, so let's go talk to Carmelina. We've only talked to her the one time. Oh, this is not the way to get over to her.
Halt!
Hello!
What do you want, freak?
Exactly the same as last time,
Are
to speak
you
to
still
Carmelina.
investigating?
Yes, of course.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We have to go through this every time. Just take me to see Carmelina.
Architect Carmelina Silent.
Let's hang out. Can I ask you something, Architect? How can I help, Lady Lovedyes?
Got it.
The island has an air of quietude.
We have achieved perfection.
Indeed it does. There's a balance here. Where does the balance come from? Positioning of function creates form. The functions of the island are arranged as a diamond on a compass. Everything has a place only it can have. That is apparent. An architect that is scared of function and tries to hide it away is a coward with narrow tastes. What do you mean? Is it not happenstance that I choose to expose the workings of the island? For example, electricity meters on the side of buildings are not hidden in a more form-fitting hatch or closet. They are exposed and allow us to appreciate their function. If we can find function visually appealing, we have
Craft
grown.
is its own reward.
The circumstances you find yourself in are, of course, terrible, but I do hope you enjoy your time exploring this
I'm
island.
glad to be back.
Thank you for your time, Architect. So we got a couple things to go over.
Sure.
Are you sure you were with Witness all night?
We have achieved perfection.
Yes, all night.
Oh,
And you didn't leave him for a moment?
Investigator.
You have something you wish to ask, Investigator?
Paradise feels wrong.
What about when Akiko called him? Didn't he leave the room? He did leave the room to take the call on his balcony. People leave the room for other reasons as well. Uh-oh! You wish for me to recall each time either of us went to the bathroom? Yes, please. Tell us about the bathroom. Bathroom breaks. Did Witness look like he was in pain when the council
I
were
have
murdered?
no idea what you're talking
You
about.
know about his illness? Witness suffers greatly whenever someone dies on these islands, be they citizen or syndicate member. Last night he doubled over in pain, breathless in agony. He suffers so much when there is a death. How was Witness last night?
This is nonsense.
Anything strange? He wasn't happy I was there. He seemed agitated. Oh.
That's strange.
How did this behavior manifest? His mask lets you see more than he thinks it does. Surprise, confusion,
The
worry.
investigator is here.
You think he was involved with the murder? That's not for me to say. I'm just trying to be helpful.
I beg your pardon?
Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Sure. Something you want to tell me?
I have no idea what you're
I
talking
don't
about.
know if this is relevant, but I will disclose it. At midnight, witness was fidgeting with his
The
phone.
investigator is here.
Did you see what he was doing? I
Got
didn't.
it.
Midnight was when the council were murdered. We were in the middle of a conversation. He abruptly took out his phone and started using it. He was tapping at it for a few seconds. Did he step out of the room?
What?
No, why do you
I
ask?
don't like
That
this.
means he wasn't making a call. Or if he was, it wasn't one that he answered. That was answered.
Got it.
Did he say what it was about? No, he acted like nothing happened. Thank you, Architect. Okay. Hey, Opus! I am doing well. Getting a little hungry, but other than that, I'm doing good. And this is... It's so much. This game is so much, but it's very weird and very fun. So, I probably won't be finishing it in the next, hour, so I look forward to getting back to it on Monday. Did you see Yuri last
Do
night?
your job.
He is my secretary investigator. It would be strange were I not to see him. Oh, dude, no worries. You're all good. You're not required to be here, Opus. It's all good. Thanks for dropping by. But yeah, it's all good. Real life stuff is way more important. Always. Before seeing was that before you went to see Witness's apartment? Went to Witness's apartment? Yes, we concluded our business for the day and he left to deal with the fairy woman from the celebratory gardens. Okay. Yeah, it's all good. Have a good lurk, Opus. Alright, the murder of Grace Bloodlines. Why did you go to Henry's exorcism?
Craft is its own reward.
I have an acute interest in preventing the islands from succumbing to demonic corruption. It is rare to be able to see the effects of a possession firsthand. Tell me about the message you sent to Kiko telling her to leave Grace alone with
I have
Henry.
no idea what you're talking about.
I have a copy of it
How
here.
dare you?
I'm sure that is a fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure with something so
Oh.
dangerous. Then why did she step out of the room and leave them unattended? I have no idea. You'll have to ask the Grand Marshal. I tried that. She's a pain in the ass. What do you know about the Fourth
We
Holy
have
Seal?
achieved perfection.
Nothing, Investigator. It is not my place to know. If no one knows how to get into the council building, and the next island is already built with a new council building, how will the new council get into it? A good question. If the seals on the next island cannot be breached, we will rebuild the council building. The perfect next island already sounds less than perfect.
Craft is its own reward.
Perfection requires adaptability. We will adapt. Want to tell me what you were doing carving flesh from a
How
god?
dare you?
How dare you accuse me of a vile crime like that? This is the height of heresy!
Is this a fact?
Crying
or a
Grudge
truth?
said it himself.
This is nonsense.
No such thing as happened. I think it
How
did.
dare you?
Then you will need some evidence. You are accusing the leader of the syndicate of one of the worst crimes imaginable. Temporary leader. Did you see the Grand
We
Marshal
have
last night?
achieved perfection.
While I was with Witness, he got a call from Akiko. You should ask him about it. Thank you, Architect. Witness said the same thing. Did you see the doctor last night?
Is its own reward.
I didn't. At the crisis meeting, he said he was in his clinic. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
This is nonsense.
Surely you've spoken to the Grand Marshal about what he did. What do you know about the murder of the Marshal guards outside of the council building? Losing fine marshals to a killer like that is a tragedy. Unfortunately, I don't have any further insight for you, investigator. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? I'm not sure what help I can be. Henry was possessed and allowed demons onto our precious island. My hard work was destroyed. The Dead Zone is a reminder of his crime. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? It's one of the big mysteries, isn't it, investigator? You're the architect and you don't know? Security. It's the only bit of the island I don't
We
design.
have achieved perfection.
It is better for the council to design their security and keep the secret to themselves. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Hi, girl. You keep on doing that still. Hey. No. There you go. May the silent goat walk with you, and may you reach the moon. Okay. So, she doesn't have things to talk about now. Sam does again. So does Silent. So does this stupid Yuri dude. Grr. I don't recognize this. Have I even been up here before? Oh, wait. God, I recognize it now.
Scene investigation.
Oh, right. And that's the library. I forgot. Sam's way over there. Let's go over there. Oh, hey. I see a crystal.
Plus crystal
Give me.
obtained.
Wasn't running when I made the jump. Well, I guess you're gonna stay there for a little bit longer. Okay. How am I getting to you, Sam? Have I opened the store yet? Okay, I have. Right, it was the other door that was still locked, and I got into that. Alright, Sam, we gotta have another talk. What about all this stuff? Like your secret tunnel? We're not gonna discuss that probably, but...
Sam Daybreak.
Alright, Sam. Spill.
Fancy a drink?
Sure, let's have a drink. What's it this time, Sam? A special one, you would be a
A special one would be appropriate, don't you think? I saved your
What the hell?
glass. My glass?
Fancy a drink?
You remember, don't you? A glass perfect for a carved ice ball, right?
I'm glad to be back.
Worn glass obtained. You really do remember your guests, Sam. I must try, mustn't I? I have my own blend, Night Alone, a deep whiskey with complex flavors. The spice mixes with the orange and a hint of honeysuckle. It is meant to be savored without being diluted. I hand carve the ice for each glass. Your glass has the perfect shape. Where do you get the ice? This island is suffocatingly hot. The deep factory produces negative 20 degrees Celsius ice that is frozen over a period of days. The longer it takes to freeze, the harder and clearer it is. You can see, can't you, LD, how perfect it is? The ice doesn't melt and dilute the whiskey. A good observer! The colder ice takes longer to melt. You can savor the whiskey for longer without it becoming diluted. An excellent way to spend some time, wouldn't you say?
Sure.
What's the most important ingredient in your blends? It's hard to say in a lot of craft, isn't it? Everything has a place and use, doesn't it? If you push me for an answer, it is my love for Lydia. You can relate, can't you? She is my partner in life, and my respect for her gives me something to live up to. I miss having that. Do you want to have a lover, LD?
Sorry.
A lover and a partner. I miss Isaiah. The journey to perfection is a hard one. Loved ones are essential. We have similar outlooks, don't we? It is always a pleasure, LD. I'll be back.
Relic obtained.
The glass love dies always used at Sam's bar before her exile. Sam saved it between each island. Oh. Lydia and Sam's motive. Lydia told me about you guys wanting to leave the
Is this a
syndicate.
joke, LD?
She told you that? Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? Anything you want to tell me? We're old friends, Sammy.
What?
Can you tell we're ready to move on? There's more world out there, isn't there? More to see and more to
Oh,
learn?
I'm glad to be back.
You mean more whiskey ingredients? You're right,
Don't
LD.
Test
How
me.
come you lied to me
What?
earlier? Paints us in a bad light. We're not council killers. We just want to explore the world. You understand, right? Sam lied. This doesn't look good, Sam. I have the evidence. Sam lied. And may you reach the moon. Okay, so I need to get back to the council building roof.
Ha. Ah.
I saw that too late. How dare this place rain? Already bought everything from this.
Ha. Ugh. Ha. Huh. Ha. 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 Ha.
Oh, come on! Dang it. Fine, we'll just take the stairs. So slow. Have I done this one? I have. Well, let's save real quick.
Getting
We're gonna try and make it to... Oops. Yeah, no. Cancel. Oh, right. I still need to, I changed my mind. We're not going to the council building first. We are going to make our way down here to the warehouse area. Wait. Wait. Where? Deep factory entrance, Agrifields. Can I hack my way into the deep factory? Okay, give me a second. Mysteries be revealed, please. There's a mystery over here. What's this? Okay, cool.
Blood crystal obtained.
Thank you for the blood crystal. However, not what I was trying to get to. I've got to... and check some phone records. Witness's phone.
The investigator is
I've
here.
got the record. A call was made by Akiko to Witness. Witness was in his apartment,
That's strange.
but it says Akiko was at the Syndicate HQ. That's weird. She told me she was at the
I
Desolation
don't
Cell.
like this.
She lied to me.
The investigator is here.
There's an unknown number in here. It's not in any Syndicate phone records. It was dialed at midnight last night. The call picked up, but ended in under a second.
I don't like this.
That might be innocuous. It probably isn't, though. The tower can help me scan phone records. Silent witness. Akiko. Oops. Will you give us your phone records then, now that we've broken the code and found the... secret? Silent. Comms blackout. Like, everybody has so much sketchiness to them. Akiko could be in on a conspiracy or could just be the stubborn, terrible soldier type that just goes, but we figured it out already, so why do I need to investigate to make sure? Because I'm sure. Actually, I want to do it from over here. Let's meditate for a second. And then, if there's anything to see, it'll be easier since I'm not in the center. Okay. There's something up on the hill. Other than that, doesn't really look like there's anything crazy going on. It's up here, right? Yep, there it is. No. Come on. I'm so close. Can I do it from over here? What? 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 Well, there's this.
Relic obtained.
Island Sequence 9. Oceans boil as an army of demons descended on us. Natasha Silence dies in the defense of the Golden Church. Okay, so there's still something over there. There's no way I can make that. So exactly. Angry kills. All right. Well, let's see here. We've got to talk with a number of people still. I guess we will begin. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Begin with the doctor. The good doctor. Who may be a bad doctor. I like how this island on its random beach still has, like, speakers for music. Hello. I just came over by way of your own boat. I think we've already looked in here, right? Yeah. Hi, you want to hang out?
Dr. Ninja.
Got a sec, Doc? How's the investigation going? Caught a bad guy yet? I think I've got some handcuffs somewhere around here if you need them. How many people have you used them on?
My favorite
Only a few special
I
ones.
have a bad feeling
Still
about
not
this.
settled down then. Not that kind of guy. Too much to experience. It's a small island, not that much to experience. Every person is unique. Each island has a lot of new people. Relationships with citizens
Fabulous.
are forbidden. Do you want me to get the handcuffs? Want to take me in? You replaced your arms. Nice topic change. An updated model by MHI. They have improved haptics in the
I'm glad
fingers.
to be back.
Strictly for medical purposes, I'm sure. Want to test them? I'm supposed to be investigating mass
It's
murder.
been wonderful to see you
Everyone
again.
is supposed to do a lot of things. Let's see what happens later. Goodbye, Doc.
Wonderful.
I am enraptured by you, loved eyes, besotted, enthralled. Where's this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know
You've
about
got this
people.
wrong.
Maybe there's something I can help you with. Something you want to tell me? Oh. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
That's not nice.
Akiku's in trouble. She's been mixing business and pleasure. The council found out. They're planning on stripping her of authority on the next island. Is this about her relationship with Captain Both? So you
Pride
know.
cannot hide.
And who told
I
you?
had nothing to do with this.
Aiz-Kiwami, a while before he died. He gets loose-lipped after a drink.
Ooh, the
Who told
investigator is
Akiko?
I've got all the time in the world for you.
I get loose-lipped around a woman in power armor. Thank you, Doctor. Okay, so we've got lots more to talk about. What about your motive? I've been told that you're in love with
The
Akiko.
island is about to end.
I assume you paid for that secret? It's none of your business or anyone else's. It has nothing to do with your case. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri Knight last night, eh? I didn't see him last night, I'm afraid, loved eyes. Akiko thinks the demon tricked the inhibitors and that's how Henry escaped. It's certainly a theory. Is it a good one? There's no proof. I can't say anything without proof.
How?
We've never encountered this phenomenon before, but every race of demons is different. It's worth considering, but you need to try and find proof before relying on a theory. I'll keep that in mind. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? I saw Akiko after the murder when I examined Henry. Can't help you with anything before that, loved eyes. Have you spoken to Akiko? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? You have spoken to Akiko, right? She'll tell you what he did. Did you see Witness to the End last night? I don't know what he was doing, but he's normally in his apartment on the last night at the island. Go ask him. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? Not a thing, loved eyes. Council secrets and all that. Wow, this was really super unhelpful. May you reach the moon. Okay, so... what if I use the elevator here and go investigate up there, since I'm near my... Let's go! Oh, except this isn't... whoops. It's that way.
Analyzing.
Got it.
Yep. Okay, but I need to get onto the roof. Which I can do from here. At least that's the theory. No. come on. Is this gonna be a real pain? How did I get up there to begin with? There? Okay, there's lots of water underneath me. Ah,
Ah.
I can go up this. That's probably how I got up there before.
Ha. Ha. Huh. Ha. 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 Ha.
Oh, there we go. Okay, where was the spot? It's on the edge of... No.
That's strange. Got it. I need to investigate this.
Okay, where was it? Behind the Syndicate graveyard. I thought it was on top of the Syndicate building. That's my bad. Okay, well, in that case, we are in the wrong place. Not that. Let's get up there. I've got the Doom Fist thing, whatever. Here it is. Okay. I am downright amazed at what I can destroy with some pile bunker gauntlets.
Oh. Nanny.
Who the hell are you?
Mother? No, you are not her.
That's weird.
You.
Mother called me the Nonigata.
Child born into darkness, born never to be known.
Sure.
Who is
The
your mother?
corridor lady.
The corridor lady. Is that... They have a kid too?
What is father?
Sure.
I thought I escaped. You cannot escape blood.
The gunshot wound. We need to get you treated. No, I failed.
They want me dead.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Who wants you dead? Mother and the
Sure.
man. Who's the man? Sometimes a friend,
I
sometimes
don't
not.
like this.
Why do they want you dead? What did you fail
My
at?
best.
Got it.
Was your destiny killing
Are
the council?
the dark people in the room?
Yes.
Then yes. He shot me.
I killed them. My knife danced. The room became red. Well, shit. I wasn't the only monster in the room. I wasn't supposed to be there. What do you
See the
mean?
lines that were
I made
hidden?
this. She thinks I didn't. I know more than she thinks. See the lines that were hidden.
There is
Corridor
no
key
room in
obtained.
paradise for me.
You need to see why. You're going to die if you don't get treated.
Life has
Good.
been bad. I shouldn't have been born.
No, don't.
That's strange.
Oh, no.
I don't like this.
Just perfect.
The investigator is here.
Who really were you? What the hell is going on here? I can take a blood sample at least.
Analyzing.
Well, frick! That took a turn. The blood sample isn't in the database, but there's a hit on some of the DNA. Nani, the hell? This blood has Carmelina. Oh, Carmelina's DNA. It's not her blood, but it could be her offspring.
That's weird. What the hell?
Well, what do you know? Ice Kawami's blood matches Diagon. Does that mean Carmelina and Ice Kawami had a kid together? This probably means that one of the tampered birth records I found in Kawami's apartment relates to Diagon.
I have a bad feeling
Is
about
this what happened during Carmelina's isolation 25 years ago? Did she hide away while she had a child? There's some kind of strange flesh fused to his body. What is this?
The investigator is here.
Is this the flesh from Crying Judge that Carmelina fused with someone else? Someone? Was this used to get through the fourth holy seal? He has a knife. It's a perfect blade. It's covered in blood. Starlight can analyze it.
Don't test me.
His own blood and all of the council members. Is this the murder weapon? Shit.
That's weird.
There's no blood on here that matches the marshals guarding the council building. The blade is perfect as well. It wouldn't have caused the ragged gashes in their throats. Somehow he got to the council without going through the guards. I need to find out more about this guy.
Key item obtained.
Corridor key obtained. A key given to me by Diana. He said it would allow me to use the hidden corridors.
Key item obtained. Dynamigate.
Dianonagante. Dianonagate. Well, that's a lot more. secret killer hidden in the depths of paradise. I do so love these islands. Oh, he's got something for training. He's in a stupid room with a whole crap ton of knives. It's just the key, Dianonagate. Dianonagate. Might as well tumble down the rabbit hole.
What the hell?
These islands are so weird. What's behind door number 1? We're getting into some crazy stuff. Hidden corridors. What? Where am I? These corridors can't be attached to where I found Dianonagate. Dianonagate. That was on the edge of a cliff. Starlight doesn't know where I am. Dianonagate said his mother is the corridor lady. A blood test confirmed his mother is Carmelina. Did she make these? Looks like there are several portals to elsewhere. A couple seem to go to Syndicate apartments. Nellen, stop it. Hi. You gotta stop doing that. You scare me every time. Clawing at my chair. Including what I presume is Witness's balcony. He always gets the biggest balcony so he can watch the island's end. One portal looks like it goes to the lobby of the council building. The other is different. It looks like an amateur job that's punched through into these corridors. Does that one bypass the seals somehow? Okay.
Got it.
This corridor isn't letting me through. It looks like it goes to a Syndicate apartment, probably Carmelina's. That would explain how she accessed the corridors. She can visit Dianagate's little lair anytime she needed to. Girl, you need to stop, okay? I love you, but you need to stop doing that. This is so messed up. So we can't go into Carmelina's apartment, but that one looks like Carmelina's apartment. What's this one?
That's strange.
This is the entrance to the council building. It takes seconds to get here from Dianonagate's vault.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Dianonagate referred to his mother as the corridor lady. His blood proves Carmelina is his mother. I think it's safe to assume that she made these corridors. She's the architect after all. Corridor 6 skips sections of space and allow the user to cross the island in an extremely short space of time. Dianonagate said he'd been trained to kill. Did Carmelina hide him and use these corridors to get him to the council to commit murder last night? The corridor that Dianonagate used to escape back to his hideaway wasn't the same as the others. Maybe Dianonagate's inherited his mother's architecture powers and created it himself? Why didn't Carmelina just make a corridor that bypassed the seals? The council kept the seals a mystery to her. If she doesn't know what they are, she probably couldn't build a corridor to a location she doesn't know. Carmelina and Witness were together at the time of the murder. There's a 5-minute window when Witness stepped out onto his balcony to take a call
the
from
investigator is here.
Carmelina could have used that time to travel through one of these corridors, get to Dianonagate, and take him to the council building. The trials are going to be exciting. Interesting, and yes, it is past the guards. Which means that the guards were likely killed by someone else. Judging by what Dianonagate said.
Getting saved.
Okay. Well, I was getting to the point where I wanted to wrap up, but now things are getting real interesting. I did not realize that was going to be quite the important thing that it was. So this looks like the one that she was talking about that he just kind of created. So let's check this one first. Another weird door. This one leads to Witness's apartment. A network of secret corridors across the island that contained a hidden killer. Did Carmelina set this plan up years ago? It was nearly a perfect plan. If Judge hadn't summoned me, she might have got away with it. She could still get away with it if I don't present the right evidence. This is a bizarre case. Hi!
Witness to the end.
I needed to talk to you anyway. Want to chat, Witness? I must warn you, I'm not one for
I'm
long
glad to be
conversations. How are your
The
plants?
gods are watching us.
They do well in the climate of paradise. When the world is coming apart, it is good to have a hobby. Would you like one? I like to give them to people. They are difficult to
The
care for.
gods are radiant.
They are a test sent from the gods. If we fail to look after them, they will die. If they all die, then we all die. The plants need our time and devotion. So do our gods. Absolutely.
The gods are radiant.
This plant has been freshly fertilized and watered. It comes from an esoteric plateau from my home in Iran. It will survive for a while without constant attention. Once you finish your investigation, it will provide something to focus on. Thank you, Witness.
The gods are watching us.
I am enjoying
The
our
gods are
conversations.
radiant.
There's a sensitive matter we should discuss.
Relic of Tari.
We got the maddeningly rare plant. A rare plant bred by Witness. He gives them as gifts and they're notoriously hard to maintain.
Got it.
You have something you want to tell the investigator? It's about Akiko's phone call after Henry
The
escaped.
gods are watching
I can
us.
see you are working hard, Loved Eyes, so I will tell you this. I worry that you are doing this for yourself and not the gods, but I am bound to help you. It is their
This
wish.
island is full of secrets.
Akiko was supposed to be at the desolation cell, yet I couldn't hear the haunting sounds of that island, nor the sea that surrounds it. I already know this, but yes. What do you mean? Everything? Nothing? You need to work that out.
The gaze
Oh,
of
what
the
does that
gods.
mean? The gods wished you to know, so now you know.
Why?
Why were you irritated to see Carmelina?
What?
Is that what she told you? I was surprised. It is unlike her to do a social call.
Why?
Why do you think she interpreted that as irritation?
Surely this is a joke.
I believe she wanted to gloat about the perfect next island. I wasn't in the mood to fawn over her achievements. We have different views on the rush to perfection. Carmelina was in your apartment all last night, right? What about when you stepped out to take a call? I didn't see her out on my balcony. I was over there. I stepped out using my sliding door. So if Carmelina had left by the front door, you wouldn't have seen her? I wouldn't. I also didn't hear the elevator, so if she did leave my apartment, she would have only been out here. Did you hear the elevator every time I've come
What?
to speak? Now that you present the question, I'm surprised to say that I didn't. I put it down to exhaustion. I haven't slept. Why are you asking? I'm working on a lead. And what do you know about the phone number 833-2112-ES9116RD?
What?
I have no idea what number that is.
Why?
Then why did your phone dial it at midnight last
Of
night?
course not.
I assure you I didn't. Why are you doing this dance, Witness?
What?
What
The
dance?
facts and the truth.
Do you
are not the
honestly
same.
think I pulled that number out of my arse, waltzed over here, and will accept no idea as
The
an answer?
facts and the truth
The
are
council
not
has
the
been
same.
murdered. Everyone left on this island is a suspect, a lunatic, an idiot, or all three. I am not in the mood for no idea.
Crime cannot
I
hide.
pulled that number from your phone. You dialed it at midnight last night. Midnight last night is when the council were murdered.
Surely this is a joke.
I'm sorry, investigator, but I have no idea what that number is. Are you sure the phone records haven't been tampered with? There was no evidence of tampering. The records were accessed from your phone via communications verified protocol at communication station 001A. Well, there must be some mistake. A misdial, perhaps?
Don't test me.
Carmelina told me you were using your phone at midnight. I know you did this, and I'll prove it at trial. Unless Carmelina did it on his phone. May you fly with destroyed Eden, and may you reach the moon. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so let's go back into this corridor thing here. And then I'm going to take a quick break. Well, first off, let me go to some place that has the nice music without constant water sounds. So we'll go back out here. We'll stand in this corner. But I'm going to take a quick break, give Nilin her food, maybe get a quick bite to eat, but I will be back in 2 or 3 minutes. And we will continue, I think. I was going to, like, call it at the end of stream, like, normal end of stream time, but I'm kind of feeling like I want to, like, just focus on this and finish it off tonight. So that's what we're going to do. And I will be back in just a couple minutes.
Okay, we're back. He's staring at us, hiding out on his balcony, but I don't care. So we've been out to his balcony. We've seen that she has her apartment. We've ducked into here to see that it's connected. We don't know where this one goes because it seems to have been dug out by Dianonica.
Sure.
That corridor was different. It looks amateurish. This bypasses the seals. A conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Did Carmelina's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes? I guess this is the fourth holy seal. What's the deal? There's a data port. Starlight might find something. Dataport OS, Syndicate OS, Black Planet version. Interfacing, handshaking, authenticating. Welcome to Syndicate OS Black Planet. To deactivate Fourth Holy Seal barrier, please become godlike.
That's weird.
Barrier? The barrier is freaking out.
That's weird.
Become godlike? Please present godliness to Bioscanner.
Nanny, the hell?
Is checking to see if someone is biologically godlike? Error, 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 error. Fourth Holy Seal is non-responsive. System has suffered a critical failure. Please reboot system. Leader Montserrat. Authorization required.
That's strange.
The Fourth Holy Seal is toast. Whatever happened last night did a number on it.
The
People have been using crying judge's flesh to pass through the barrier. Did Henry's demon really manage to get through this? Oh! Like, I can get through it. Her third holy seal. It looks like a bloodlock. Starlight can take a look.
The investigator is here.
A bloodlock coded to council blood. To get through this, you need to have the blood of one of the council members in you, or presumably a sample to trick the lock with. Whose blood logged in through here? All of the council expected. This lock has hardly been used since the start of the island. There's only a few instances of login over the centuries. Every time the lock has been opened, it's been as a group. The entire council, no exceptions, except recently. There are two anomalies
What the
here.
hell?
There's an unknown blood sample that logged in last night after all of the council had entered meditation.
Analyzing.
This matches the blood I took from Dianonagate. He was here last night. Who else entered the hollow ground?
That's strange.
Henry's blood was used on this lock last night. Does that put him at the scene? Henry's father was Ais Kiwami, a council member. That gives him the council blood he'd need to open this blood lock. And one of the council logged in 2 days ago. Stayed for a few minutes and left. Kafka memory. What was he doing here without the rest of the council? The blood chiller Sam had in his hidden distillery had a blood sample bottle with the name K on it. The bottle was scrubbed clean, but it could very well be Kafka Memory's blood. If it was, that means Sam used it 2 days ago to open this blood lock. Was he setting up the crime?
I need to check with Doom Jazz. Maybe a sample is missing.
Open the third seal.
Third seal is a blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. Locked from the other side. Okay. Well, pink petals, just like the ones downstairs. Does this mean this put Yuri at the scene? He wears a hat with pink petals. This won't hold up in the trials without anything to back it up. Counselor Macon Origin. Cause of death is a slash across the throat. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens. Everyone has been sliced up with a blade. The lacerations are all clean.
Sure.
They were done with a sharp, perfect blade.
Don't test me.
They don't have any skin cells under their fingers. They were killed before they knew what was happening. The cuts match the blade Henry was allegedly found with and took from Akiko. They could have been killed with the knife I found on Dayanagate. The type of lacerations on the victims match his blade. They're not making it easy on me. Leader Montserrat. Cause of death is a sliced windpipe and artery. There's a gun lying next to him. There's a strange pendant around his neck. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens. I have a feeling that if I hadn't smashed that and discovered Dayanagate, this would have very clearly pointed to several other people instead. And the invisible door wouldn't be there, so I wouldn't have any clue. Counselor Pandora 2. Cause of death is a horizontal slash across the stomach which emptied her of her organs. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens.
Got it.
There's a strange blood spray here. It doesn't match any of the council members. The spray is from a bullet exiting the body.
I don't like this.
The bullet is lodged in the wall. It's a Fukata round. There's a gun lying next to Leader
Sure.
Montserrat. It's been fired twice. It's an old weapon that uses Fukata rounds. The blood matches Dayanagate. He was here last night. Looks like Montserrat shot Dayanagate, presumably in defense. Maybe Dayanagate busted in here and started slicing, but Montserrat got a shot off before it was over? Counselor Lunatic Pope, missing several fingers, which suggests he tried to defend himself from an attack with a blade. Cause of death is a deep horizontal cut through his head. Counselor Kafka Memory. Cause of death is a vertical laceration from his groin to ribcage. Most of his organs have spilled out. High Priestess and Counselor Gabriella Devotion. Cause of death is a deep laceration through the abdomen. Counselor Fine Stranger. Cause of death is nearly being decapitated by a laceration across his throat. Counselor Leon Disaster. Cause of death appears to be a blade taking off the front of his scalp, slicing through his brain. The helmets the council used to traverse the second seal. Didn't expect to find a dead killer demon inside the council's penthouse. It's been shot in the head. The bullet is stuck in the skull.
The investigator is here.
It's a Fakata round, a high-powered bullet. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat. There are hellish claw marks on its arms, like knives. They're perfect as well. Hellish claws on its arms. The claws are covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Sure.
Several council members. The council were all killed with a perfect blade. This thing's claws could have done it. Come on!
Got it.
Shinji is on the island, so the marshals definitely didn't catch them all. If the marshals missed Shinji, did they miss this killer demon too? This crate is bizarre. It looks like it was hidden in this chest.
What the hell?
Did someone bring it in here and hide it as a trap? It looks like the containment crate burst open, smashing open the
Ooh,
chest.
The investigator is here.
If you could get a killer demon in here and find a way to release it at the right time, it would make a hands-free murder weapon. There are a number of restraints inside. The inside is covered with claw marks. The restraints have sacred wards on them. Those are used to subjugate demons. Is this where the killer demon came from? The claw marks match. If the killer demon came from this crate, it didn't kill the marshals downstairs. If the killer demon got here via the containment crate, it means it didn't go through the holy seals. Someone brought it through the seals and left it here. Someone planted a trap. When the council were vulnerable, someone released a psycho killer demon to attack them. Were they assuming no one would get into the crime scene afterwards, though? The crate leaves a trail of
The
evidence.
investigator is here.
Did it matter, though? Is the presence of a killer demon enough to complete the plan? Or did they assume that the seals would never be opened again? They assumed it wouldn't be on the island. I wouldn't be on the island investigating. Bad call. Starlight is detecting dead zone residue from the crate. This crate must have come from the demonology bunker in the dead zone. There were more in there.
Sure.
This crate has a remote receiver on the lock. Someone could have remotely activated it to open it. This receiver has the same number as the one Witness dialed at midnight last night. Everybody did it. Witness opened a crate containing a killer demon remotely in the council penthouse. Holy shit. Yeah, everybody did it. Everybody had their own stupid plan. Or at least several people.
Ha!
Okay. So. Anything else? Okay, yeah, this was one of the chests. I don't know why they have a chest on the wall and that was not a, you know, indicator of bad things. Ah! This blood trail leads away from the council penthouse. Whose blood is it? There's a trace of Aiz Kawame's blood. Took his own life years ago,
Got
though.
it.
Doesn't match Henry's. He doesn't have a massive wound on him anyway. Dayanonagate. So he was here last night. Corridor must be where Dayanonagate escaped through. Hmm. There's a save point up here. Got things to ask everybody right now. Well, okay.
Witness to the
Let's
end.
talk to you, witness. Let's hang out first. Before I accuse you of murder, attempted murder, demonic murder, want to chat?
Sure.
I must warn you, I'm not one for long conversations. Why
The
plants?
end times are long.
The gods tended to us and raised us. Maybe I can hope to have some insight into their brilliance by tending to life myself. Following in the footsteps of the gods. In my own humble
I
way.
am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
They are glorious cosmic beings that our human minds can barely
The
comprehend.
gods are radiant.
It is foolish to think that I may understand their brilliance, but maybe I can understand more of myself. If you know yourself, you can ward off falling into sin. I'll keep that in mind.
The gods are watching us.
I'm enjoying our conversations, Lady Loved
The
Eyes.
gods are radiant.
There's a sensitive matter which we could discuss further. Yes?
What?
Things happened while you were in exile, Lady Loved Eyes. The architect and I became close, and we married. It didn't
This
last,
island
though.
is full of sinners.
She is obsessed with a perfect island. There wasn't any room in her heart for me or the gods.
Of course not.
I've been reluctant to tell you until now, but I am worried about her. Her mind is not on the cosmos. In what way? Do you believe that you should be rewarded for your craft? Craft is a reward unto itself.
Blasphemy!
The architect was like that as well, but dark clouds began to gather over her. Her prayers were not as fervent as they once were. I felt her work was not being done in the name of our star-born masters. She began to crave more validation, more credit for her work.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
The architects are our islands. Without her, we have
The
nothing.
gods are displeased.
Our work is for the gods. They lifted us up, and we must do the same for them. Personal reward is a sin that pushes us from their light.
What?
I fear she has forgotten this. Thank you for confiding in me, witness. Oh. That was weird. Were you and Carmelina married 25 years ago?
Surely this is a joke.
No, we had fallen apart a few years before that. Why do you ask? Apparently she went into isolation for a year about 25 years
What?
ago. I remember that. I have no idea what she was doing. She likes to lose herself in her work. She said she was working on a project and didn't want to
I
be
don't
disturbed.
like this.
Was full isolation unusual? A little, but I didn't pay much attention. The Syndicate's fall from grace was a bigger
Sure.
concern. Where did she isolate herself? She has always built herself little hideaways in the islands, places she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it was. The mystery of the dead killer demon. You know anything about demons on the island? Demons? I don't. They're a blight on our holy work, corrupting our righteous home. The marshals exterminated them all after they came to the island. There shouldn't be any left. I found the hidden bunker you've been using to study a killer demon in. That is nonsense. No, it isn't. It's got a blood vial lock coded to yours and Carmelina's blood vials. Care to explain? Don't play games. That is an old panic room that Carmelina installed on the island. I am not comfortable talking about the times I used to spend with her, but that was our own hideaway for a time. I don't know anything about illegal demonology studying in there. No demonology, just romanceology? What does that mean? I don't know. It sounded better in my head. You dialed the number 833-2112-ES9116RD at midnight last night. That call was to a receiver attached to a lock on a crate which contained a killer demon that had been hidden in the council penthouse.
The end times are looming.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Feels wrong.
Yes, you do. You unleashed that killer demon. No, I didn't. Someone is trying to frame me.
Crime cannot hide.
Bullshit. You know anything about the third Holy Seal? The Holy Seals are kept secret on purpose. Alright, alright.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Let's go here and see if we can't open up the second seal by ourselves.
The investigator is here.
Love that space helmet. These look like the symbols I activated on the beach. If I remember correctly, the pattern was snake, bird, scholar, bull. That's it? You must have unlocked something. Yeah, the game straight up doesn't allow you to do it unless you've learned it. I get it, but come on. This was designed to safeguard against random attempts to crack the code. Was Shinji right? Did the demon possessing Henry feel its way through? One Last Kiss was our exorcist. She might be able to help. I can tell you from a gameplay perspective, no. Because, you know, I couldn't make any random guesses. All four of them were not the correct first digit of the code. I unlocked it. There we go. All right. Let's go back in here for a second and see what we can check and see if there's anything that I straight up just missed, because there's like nothing in here. Secret Killer in the Depths of Paradise. Do so love these islands. Oh, see, they don't allow you to go back up. Okay. Once I got there, I was like, alright, I'm right next to What's-Her-Face. I could check, but no, I can't. I guess let's check here. Go out here, because that'll be close-ish. Right? Maybe? Can't remember. There she is. She's 500 away. That's quite a ways away. Well, first off, let's save, because a lot's happened.
Getting saved.
I guess let's go talk to this dude, Yuri, with his pink flowers.
You know it.
Hey, you want to hang out, Yuri? Got time to chat? What now? You seem to be ambitious. Is that a statement or a question?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Why are you like this?
Huh?
Like what? Don't be arrogant, Yuri. You know what?
Worthless.
I just want people to use language correctly when addressing their betters. Oh, I'm so sorry.
What
I wasn't
business
thinking.
Is it of yours?
See that you do it in the
You've
future.
got nothing on me.
I am now secretary to the leader of the syndicate. You have advanced well. I have. Having ambition pays off. You should always rise to the top.
Don't be snide with me.
Precisely. Without ambition, you have nothing, and never become better than them. Them? Those around you that are content to while away their lives. What about people that find happiness in contributing rather than ruling? They have a purpose. From a certain
Don't
view,
make me
we are done.
laugh.
Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Gary. All right. I've scanned your phone. You can have it back now. Believe me now, freak. My job isn't to believe. I need proof. And now you
The
have
truth
proof.
is revealed.
There's a 10-minute period where your phone went dark. Your alibi has a hole.
Oh,
Lydia told me she lost contact with you during last night. During that 10-minute window. She tried to contact you while she was waiting at the Paradise Gates just before the murder.
Huh?
And?
why?
Maybe your phone was off?
Don't make me laugh.
Why would my phone be off while I'm directing the ferry
Oh,
woman?
so pathetic.
You even think, freak.
Insufferable.
The reality folding drive might have disrupted the communications. At the end of an island, the folding drive does a final burst to power both islands during the transition. The radiation sometimes causes localized areas of communication and electrical interference.
That's weird.
That seems convenient.
Don't be snide with me.
What do you want me to say? Were you outside the council penthouse last night, Yuri?
Nonsense.
Of course I wasn't, freak. I found pink. I found pink petals, which I suspect are from your hat outside the penthouse. I doubt that. So for the record, this is a complete denial? Yes, freak. It is. It won't stand up in court anyway. We'll see. Yuri, let's wrap for a second.
What are you talking about?
Crime is repulsive.
You put a key in the nightmare computer connected to the obelisks on the beach and activated them. What are you talking about?
Is this a fact?
You
or
did.
a truth?
I've got the logs. Don't worry, someone else accessed them, but they were more intelligent than you and used a wireless access
Don't
device.
make me laugh.
More intelligent? The insects on this island can barely tie their shoelaces, let alone figure out the symbols on the obelisks in space. Thanks, Yuri. For what? You just told me about the symbols on the obelisks, which I didn't ask about, and you'd only know about if you'd used them. Where did you get the key from to access the obelisks?
Don't be naive.
I have no idea what you're talking about, freak. Oh, don't hold out on me, Yuri. I know you know the secret to of the second seal. I have nothing else to say. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Know me?
Didn't see her, freak. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
Pathetic.
Seriously? Do I need to hold your hand? Go and speak to the Grand Marshal. Did you see Witness to the End last night? I am aware the architect planned to visit him last night. You can check with her. How do you know?
Freak.
I am the architect's assistant. I arrange her appointments and make sure that she can carry out her work without being obstructed by anyone else on the island. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? You mean the Holy Seal that Henry got through, then killed the council? Yes, that one.
Business is it of yours?
Who cares? The monster killed them. Let's get this show on the road. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? Of course not. They're a mystery. Stop wasting time. Know anything about demons on the island? The marshals killed them all.
Pathetic.
They should have killed Henry while they were at it. Alright, goodbye. You're annoying. And you've obviously been... You're obviously at least knowledgeable about the obelisks.
Getting saved.
I think everybody did it. Or at least attempted to do it. At this point. At this point, it really seems like everybody gave it a good college try. We're gonna talk to you last, Carmelina. That gal, I want to talk to that. Let's check out Crimson. What Crimson has to talk to us about. Come on, let me buy. Hello, Crimson Acid. Got time for a chat, Crimson? Why is no one else last? The gods work in mysterious ways. Depends on who catches their eye. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. I can see it in your eyes. Can I ask you about Isaiah?
Good work.
I was wondering when we'd get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know?
The investigator is here.
What's he doing now? He's still responsible for the citizen management, abduction, reconditioning, distribution. Is he happy? Sorry if this is a heartbreaker, but he's with Madame Complex now. The garden tenderer? The very same. She lost Gregory on the 18th island when he repaired the
I
timelines.
have my ways.
A couple of islands later, she had a night out with Isaiah at Barknife through the heart, and the rest is history. But is he happy? Are you asking if he still pines for you? Yes. My name doesn't represent all of me. It took him a few islands to get over you. Anger at what you did, and then deep longing. Buried himself in his work. He got through it. He's on the next island, one of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot for the citizen manager to do once the slaughter is completed.
Sorry.
I'm glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood.
Who knows?
Lady, I have something to tell you.
The
Yes?
investigator is...
You've got it wrong.
I told you about the key from KHX. I didn't tell you about another part of the story. I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know. I seduced KHX for my own interest, but someone else asked me to do it as well.
Nanny the hell?
Who? Witness.
Got it.
Why? He wanted the key. I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle could be placed in a control panel and then used to remotely access it. It needed a line of sight, though. That amount of data could easily drop packets if the signal was
The
blocked.
facts and the truth.
Did
are
you give
not
it to him? Yes. Why? He promised to help me.
Sure.
With what? He said he had a plan for the next island that would allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service.
Don't test me.
Crimson.
Your truth is
I know.
wrong.
I didn't expect it to be this. If this was him,
Crime cannot hide.
this is the truth? Yes. I've got some work to do. Dang. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Not down here. Those are very rare, lady. If he's using that as an alibi, you need to be skeptical. Do you know anything about the Third Holy
Business
Seal?
is business.
I know that it will cost you.
Thank you.
That's
It's a bloodlock.
strange.
How do you
I
know
have
that?
my ways.
Someone let it
Ooh,
slip.
The investigator is here.
Eyes Kiwami. What made him tell you? That will always be my secret.
Sure.
Who else knows? Who can say? May the gods carry him through the cosmos, but he was easy to manipulate. He had a weakness for women and easily gave in to cosmic fear.
Don't be coy.
Who knows who talks to who on this island? Who knows what secret meetings happen in quiet rooms? Who knows what gets said and when someone has the fear of the gods put into them?
I have a bad feeling
That
about
narrows
this.
it down. Entering council building. Do you know anything about how the council enter the penthouse?
Secrets are dangerous.
If I knew the secrets of the seals, we wouldn't be doing this dance. I don't mean the seals. I mean, how do they go in and out frequently? Are they in there every day? The penthouse is reserved for special business. It takes a lot to get the council in there. Big building to be hardly ever used. Montserrat loves his concrete. He wanted something large and imposing, something to reach to the heavens without the audacity of Babylon. Why not build it on the mountain if he wants to reach the heavens? The mountain is reserved for holy grounds. The temple is carved into it. You don't argue with the high priestess. Anyway, Montserrat decided that the council would only enter the penthouse together. His paranoia was growing unabated. Did you know he always carried a gun? The old Montserrat never used to do that. So it would be weird if I have evidence of a council member entering by themselves 2 days before the murder.
Who knows?
If a council member did that, they'd be going directly against our leader. Risky move. None of us are privy to everything that happens with the council, so I can't... Excuse me. So I can't say for sure. I haven't heard anything about council members disobeying him, though. If that's the evidence you've got, something is definitely suspicious. Got any product that relates to Henry's father? Digging in the past, lady? Is there truth in the mists of time? An investigator investigates. The third holy seal is a blood lock that requires council blood. I need to know where Henry got that blood from. Henry's father is an odd one, isn't it? The Syndicate controlled this island. The citizens monitored like cattle. This slipped through, though.
Who knows?
I've been trying to find out the answer myself. I don't like
Good
unknowns. I haven't got much, but I do have something to sell.
Good.
I've got some records of some private financial transactions between Rena Division and Aiz
Got
Kiwami.
it.
What kind of transactions? Aiz was giving her money. Henry was born 27 years ago, right? These transactions date back to 27 years and 5 months ago. And? I thought you were an investigator. Why would a powerful council member be giving personal money in secretive transactions to a female citizen 5 months before her only child was born?
That's weird.
Oh. Who could modify birth records on the island? What kind of modification? Redactions, scrub the identifiers. Doom Jazz is the one that fills in and signs off on the birth records. If it was done at the time, it would have been him.
We're in a dark time.
Have you got redacted records? Jealous? Curious how you have them and I don't. I poked around in an apartment.
Mysteries.
Don't be coy. If you want help, tell me more. Aiz Kiwami. Well, there's the link. Him and Doom Jazz are tighter than tight. If Aiz put his dick where he shouldn't have and needed to hide it, Doom Jazz could have helped.
Sure.
Is there a way I can prove who tampered with the records? Not likely. Why did Aiz take his own
I
life?
have my ways.
I see your train of
Weird.
thought. We don't know. He jumped from the roof of the HQ.
That's weird.
Foul play? No, there were
The
witnesses.
investigator is here.
Surely you have some suspicions. I think he made some mistakes and realized how much trouble he was going to be in. I think he had let too many secrets slip and been in too many people. There are only so many indiscretions you can hide. And if you want some free advice, don't talk to Doom Jazz about this. He owed Aiz his life and he won't appreciate you
Don't
prying.
test me.
I have a job to do. I know, it's just advice. Crimson, you got the inside track on demons on the island? You mean Shinji?
Sure.
Let's start with
Don't
Shinji.
be coy.
He's a little asshole, but he's harmless. You've met him? Why hasn't he been captured? He's weak. He has to choose when and where to physically manifest himself, so he avoided capture. You've not reported him? He's helped me with a few things. He's seen things I haven't. The island's going to end. He's too weak to do anything, so what's the harm? He could have killed the... Could he have killed the
Thank you.
council? No way. He has his limits. He can barely hold physical objects. His weakened astral body conflicts with our reality. What about other demons? On the island? I assumed the marshals got them all after the Henry incident. So you're not aware of any other demons on the island that might have got into the council penthouse last night and redecorated it in a nice shade of viscera? What do you know about secret demonology labs? You mean the one in the dead zone coded to Witness and Carmelina's blood vials? Good work, lady. I've been in it, but I don't know how it was kept a secret. I think it was an old panic room Carmelina designed into the island. I've never been in there, but I realized Witness was up to something a while back. He managed to keep it a secret from everyone else, but I have ways of finding things out. Why did he start down this dark path? Witness wants to understand why Paradise fails. The fail point is demonic corruption. It rots the islands and causes the end of a paradise. I need to find out more. Bye! So much talking. Okay, so that's... Who is that then? Oh, that's Carmelina. That's Silent Witness. Then we've got those two, which I should go talk to those two. Let us save.
Getting saved.
This is easier than
Getting saved.
easier than backing out. Hi, Grand Marshal.
Bakugo 14.
Let's
I'm
hang
glad
out.
to be back.
You're going to die. Humor
Got
me.
it.
You do anything outside of soldiering? Why are you so interested, though? We're all part of the syndicate. I'm trying to establish a friendship.
Che?
Why would I want to have a friendship with a double like you? Friends and relationships expand our worldview. They can also provide comfort and support.
Sure.
Just tell me something about yourself. Do you have a pet? A pet? Fine. 2 goldfish.
I'm glad to be back.
There we go. We're getting somewhere. What are their names? I'm not telling you that!
What the hell?
What drew you to fish? Did you have them as a kid? In the barracks. Just after I was taken in by the new Knight Army, I looked after them while I adjusted to military life. Do you miss those days? War is no place for children, Prost. I did what I had to. What about... That's it. I'm done. No more. Goodbye.
Got it.
Is there something else, Akiko? No, it's nothing. Akiko, it seemed like you had something you wanted to say earlier. It was nothing.
Don't test me.
Spit it out. We're both busy. Do you know something about someone on the island? Fine. It's about Crimson. What about her? She came to me in secret to ask about becoming a marshal. Well, yeah. I don't give this information up lightly in Nonoricito. She used to be a fine soldier. She was blessed by the gods for her role in repelling the 19th Island invasion. I'm the only syndicate member allowed to be a marshal. There was nothing I could do for her. Why are you telling me this? Henry's the only suspect. Henry did it, no doubt. I'm just telling you that there may be someone that would benefit from him doing it.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
I'll look into it, thank you. Hi, Nilin. What's going on? Yeah.
Where?
Where did you say you were when you phoned witness?
Do you want to die?
You make my life unbearable. Just trying to find the truth.
You're trying to find the wrong truth.
I called him as I left the desolation
The
cell.
facts and the truth are
Well,
not the same.
I've been able to access your phone records. They say you were elsewhere.
Nenorchito.
Where?
Crime cannot hide.
Why don't you tell me where you really were? I was here. How did you access that data? Running witness's phone through a comms tower. You tried to backtrace the position of an encrypted phone through a comms tower? Of course the location is different. The encryption bounces the signal
Sure.
around. I'll take your word for it. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? No, I didn't. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? I know that this one went through it and killed the council. Know anything about demons on the island?
Kill you.
We exterminated them. Okay. Good talk. Can we become friends, Henry? Let's talk. Is there any joy to be had on the islands? Oh yeah, too much
I'm
really.
shocked.
What the fuck do
Stop,
you
I don't
think?
like this.
Just trying to get a handle on the island that birthed the crime to end all crimes. We do our work and pray. Sometimes people go to that bar. Sometimes we go to the beach. Did you know there's boat rides? Fucking boat
Ooh,
rides.
The investigator is here.
Have you been on
My
one?
mind is like
Yeah,
desert
a long
covered
time
in
ago.
fog.
My mom took me. We didn't get the best seats. I was a problem kid and she was a single mother. Were you always shunned? She made some friends eventually. There was a mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them. What about you? I found kids to hang out with. Not friends, though. I'd just do stuff to make them laugh. Smash windows, set fire to people, whatever. That's when I started being arrested a lot. Hang on. What the fuck am I doing open up to you like this? Whatever. You want to hear something fucking good? I got something. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? I like you, investigator. I think you're onto something. The code to the safe in my apartment is SO394BF984537BS9. I thought you had a bad memory. Some things just get engraved on it, trust me. I wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. If you only have a couple things rattling around in there, it's torture.
My mind is like
Same
desert
thing keeps bouncing off the
fog.
edges of your consciousness, and it's like a gunshot each time.
Key item obtained.
Ooh, we're gonna go get that. Let's go. Did you experience a comms blackout from the reality folding drive burst? What do you think? Did you go through the blood block in the council building? What does the one in the armor say? Akiko? That you killed the council, so you went through all the holy seals. There you go then. No memory?
The
Uh-huh.
investigator
I found
is
your
here.
blood on the lock. That puts you at the
Of
scene.
course.
Then why are you asking me? Do you know anything about your father? What do you think? He wasn't around when I was born. Did your mother know him?
The demon wants to
I
see
think
this
so.
island scorched
She'd never
and
talk
naked.
about him. I think she loved him. She was scared of talking about him. Find my father. Henry, do you know the name Aiz Kiwami? Never heard of him. Is he my dad? Looks like it. Is he a good man?
Sorry.
He, took his own life a few years ago. I'm sorry. Fucking
The demon
perfect.
wants to see
At least
this
he doesn't
island
know what his
scorched
son
and
did.
naked.
Allegedly did. What fucking ever? You know anything about demons on the island? Besides me?
I must be the
No.
bad guy, right?
Must be.
Grand Marshal 14.
Anything new? No? Okay. You're gonna be... You and Carmelina are gonna be last. Let's take a trip to you, then we'll take a trip to you, and to you. First off, we save. Before anything else, let's save. Now. Yep. Why our best friend continually charges us. Where can I take you? Okay, so. Let's go. Hello!
One last gift.
Let's hang out. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. Is the Syndicate worth saving?
Mystery awaits.
That's for you to decide. For better or for worse, the crime happened. The Syndicate was on a straight path. Now the path branches. The truth you believe in will determine the fate of the Syndicate. Which branch do you think we should take? Weed out the corruption. The Syndicate is no place for paranoia and conspiracy. We have a holy cause. We have forgotten that. We are in a position to craft a perfect society. You said there was no such thing as perfection. So I did. The idea of perfection is intoxicating. We always let our guard down and start believing in it. We kidnap people from the real world and force them to worship our gods. They're pressed into service on the island, working in our factories and farms before being killed in a mass slaughter ritual. Hard to imagine much perfection coming from that. Perhaps we should wipe the slate clean?
What the hell?
What do you mean by that? I have no idea, investigator. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? It would be very convenient for that to happen last night, wouldn't it? I think whoever told you that is lying. You know anything about the third Holy Seal? Who could get through
The
there?
truth is all around
A
you,
special lock
investigator.
requires an unusual key.
Ooh, the investigator
Know anything
is
about
here.
the demons on the island? I was wondering when you'd encounter them. Them?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
I've seen a lot of things. Watched a lot of people do a lot of things. Have you heard the rumors? A secret demonology research room run by someone that shouldn't be?
Got it.
I've heard them. There's a secret in the dead zone, but there's a problem with that,
Got
isn't
it.
there? The dead zone is off limits. You need the correct key to get in and you'd be
Are
logged.
you happy with your truth?
Precisely. What if there was another way in?
What mysteries
A
are
tunnel,
around us?
perhaps?
What the hell?
What tunnel? Do you like to drink, investigator? A nice wine on a summer's evening at the best bar in town? A stroll afterwards, perhaps, behind the bar, exploring the world, and what do you
I
find?
have a bad feeling about
Ooh.
this.
That's the interesting bit, isn't it?
Those are facts.
Our
but are
dear
they the
witness,
truth?
going where he shouldn't.
Sure.
Anyone else? Mr. Daybreak is a very naughty boy, isn't he? So, deciphering all of that, Witness has been using a tunnel behind Sam's bar to get into the dead zone so he can use the secret demonology lab. Oh, girl, come on. You have half the desk. I am so frustrated with your literal way of talking sometimes.
Bye! Alright. Let's go to the pier. But I can talk to you! Oh, first let's save. Let's talk! Bestie! Let's hang out, bestie. You just drove me here, and now let's go for another drive.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Yes. What's good to eat on this island? The Deep Factory nailed the meat this time, the synthetic meat, that is. Notice how there's now livestock on the island? Deep Factory got expended. All the meat is made from a culture or bugs. There are huge caverns full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. You've been down there? A few times. We all got tours of it from Councillor Mencken. They were pretty proud of it. That's the one that hit me hardest about last night, LD. I had gotten close with them over the last few islands. Some of the council became pretty high and mighty, but they were always cool. I'm sorry to hear that, Lydia. Thanks, LD. It's just so messed up. Mind if we call it here? No worries. You know anything about the Third Holy Seal? Can't help you, LD. It's all a secret. Know anything about the demons on the island? Not a thing, LD. Didn't the marshals clean them all up? Bye! Good talk. Well, there are a couple of things that we really need to do. One of them is to go into this blocked off area, the dead zone. Another one is to figure out where someone could have seen the obelisk thing run. So they would need a direct line of sight to this, but they would also need to looks like this is still generating new codes. I don't need another one now, though. There's a crystal there. There's something up above it, too. Which is probably the spot. Now the question is how to get up there without losing track of where I'm trying to go. And that is probably just a question for... Oh. Hey, there's Shinji. And I accidentally made it to this blood crystal. Hey, Shinji. What's going to happen to anyone you find guilty in the trials?
I have a bad feeling about
The penalty
this.
will be death. The Syndicate takes a grave view on the mass murder of the Council. Know what I think? People masquerade execution as justice. The death penalty is bloodlust, pure and simple. Gets the job done, though. It's all part of justice. Believe what you want, loved eyes. Peace!
Sure.
There's a sketch of something in the dirt. It's been scrubbed out in a hurry. Yeah, this overlooks the obelisks and the nightmare computer. Was this a sketch of what the obelisks revealed? Hey, look! Tire tracks. Lydia, come on! Like, this is where the remote access into the obelisk terminal was from. A nice clear line of sight. Looks like Lydia found a spot up here 2 days ago and accessed the nightmare computer that holds the secret to the second holy seal. Maybe the crime last night was set up in advance. Lydia, 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 I expected better. Yeah. Okay. Something way the F over there. There's some things over this direction. Use the airlock, please. So it seems like... Hey, Opus. Thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, man. Got this place. There's so many loose threads. Hope you've been having a good evening. But yes, go ahead. Go get some sleep, Opus. Have a good night. Yeah. I guess it is already 8 o'clock. Man. At least here. Which could be later for everywhere else. But yes, go get some sleep. Have a good night. I will see you again some other time. Oh, yeah. Go to bed. My goodness. 11 p.m. That's late, especially if you work early. Henry said the code is SO394BF984537BS9. It unlocked. Proves that it pays to be nice to people sometimes. Let's see what a citizen like Henry would have been hiding in the safe. The Grimoire of Majida. A bit of light reading.
The investigator is here.
The book predates the Great Betrayal. It was written by a scholar of the esoteric Majida. She was famed for learning how to communicate with the gods and hold cosmic communes with them. This should be in the restricted vault of the Syndicate's library. Yuri accessed the restricted area a decade ago. Did he take this? I guess this is the book Henry said he was given. This might prove that his possession was aided. Someone wanted the island to be invaded by demons, but why? Okay. Well, that's our final clue from this place. I'm on top of the concrete bunkers world. Okay. Well, in that case, I mean, there's a lot of evidence here. So that says that's not some metals, plastic, tinted glass, fire-resistant fabric. Looks like the work of a pile bunker gauntlets, though. Interesting. So this was definitely something that was done by Sammy. Oh, good friend. 3 million days will make people change. Alright, let's take our secret path here. Back to Sammy's bar. I appreciate you, bud, but...
Scene investigation.
Okay. We've got Sammy here. We talked to you. Still need to talk to the doc. Need to talk to Yuri again now. Carmelina and Silent. And back to you again too. Man.
Getting saved. Sam Daybreak.
Fancy a drink?
Sure.
My unique blend.
Is Night Alone again? Okay again? Neat this time? Whatever you recommend. The ice ball you had last time allowed you to savor it for longer, but it was chilled. Colder the drink, the less you can taste it. I hope you'll enjoy the pure taste of this blend. It's delicious. What are you blending on this island? Night Alone and Vortex blend. Maybe you can try it next time? No single malts?
Fancy a drink?
Blended whiskey requires a fusion of single malts, but on this island I have focused on serving blended instead of single malts. It's important to practice all areas of your repertoire, isn't it? What's Lydia drinking these days? She enjoys a drink while she paints. She chooses something appropriate to her piece. She enjoys all the different ways of serving. A lot like you, right, LD? There's something to be enjoyed in everything. What about the next island? It is important to breathe the new island in. Learn about it, a craft, a drink that can only be born on that island. The islands give the drinks so much character, don't they? If we make it to the next island. Gotta go, Sam. I'll catch you later.
I am under suspicion, LG.
Maybe there's something we should talk about, LD. Something troubling?
Got it.
What?
Sorry I wasn't truthful. I was holding the flesh for someone. That is an original, Sammy. Why do you have god
I
flesh?
am under suspicion, LG.
I was asked to store it for someone. It was witness. Why did Witness ask you to store that flesh? He came to me and said he needed it to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else. You just accepted it without question? I didn't know what it was, did I? He just gave me a box and said it needs to be kept a secret. For the good of the syndicate, wasn't it? Maybe. What about your secret tunnel?
Don't test me.
Witness is an old friend. You'd do anything for old friends, wouldn't you?
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
This is suspicious as hell, Sammy.
Is this a joke, Aldi?
It's the truth, isn't it? I have no idea. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Lydia couldn't contact Yuri for a while. Was that because of a blackout? That's what I'm trying to find out. What do you know about the third Holy Seal, Sam? I don't know a thing. All of the seals are mysteries, aren't they?
Crime is repulsive.
Know anything about an unauthorized distillery in the Dead Zone?
Is this a joke, Aldi?
Ah. The Dead Zone has an aura. The structure of the island is corrupted there. It gives whiskey a unique taste. Surely the whiskey is tainted as well? It's quad filtered. The flavor is there, but the taint is removed. It's clean. You should try some. I know it's illegal, but how many times do you get to have whiskey blended in a demonic hot zone? I needed to know. You understand, right? I found a chiller containing a blood vial at your little distillery.
Is this a joke, Aldi?
What? What chiller? Don't test me.
Sure.
Why is the label scratched off? That's not my business, is it? That vial came from Doom Jazz, didn't it? The doctor? It's for my prescription. What prescription? You can't just leave it at that. Know anything about demons on the island? There shouldn't be any demons on the island, should there? Sammy. Sam. Sam Daybreak. There are just so many coincidences around you, Sam. Although there's also a lot to do with your lady love. Which I think we're gonna go say hello to your lady love again, and then go to our good demonic friend Henry as well. Hello,
Lydia Daybreak.
Lydia Daybreak. Let's hang out again, Lydia.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Think you could ever go back to the old life? You mean being an assassin? You're asking because of the case? It's all off the record, just chatting. I told you that part of my life is over. Got no taste for it now. Do you miss it? I miss the abstract. Ignoring the actual murder part, having a skill to get good at was good. Gave me a purpose. These hands aren't for killing now. You got a long time to think on these islands. It's not worth it. What isn't worth it? Ending lives. What's the point? A life is too important to end early. My line of work was just facilitating another person's ambition. You should be working for yourself, not someone else. What about working for the Syndicate? That's different. We're part of something here, a higher calling. We worship our gods and work for their glory. Not the same as a few coins for a slit throat. What about you? Happy to be working again? I'm not sure. How come? The Syndicate's changed. I'm not sure everyone is working for the glory of the gods anymore. We might have a bigger problem than just last night. I'll drop you back at the beach again. This time I brought you something. Is this one of your paintings? Yeah, from one of the beaches. This is amazing. Thanks, Lydia. Something to remember your return to paradise by. If I get an apartment on the next island, this will get place of pride. Whatever. Appreciated, LD. Listen, I've enjoyed our drives, but you need to get this thing solved so there's a next island. Get at me if you've got a question about the case, yeah? Will do. Thanks, Lydia.
Relic obtained.
Contemplative painting obtained. A painting by Lydia. It captures the beauty of the island's coast. Alright. What about this second holy seal and the tire tracks again? What are your tire tracks doing on the up on the cliff overlooking the obelisk?
Why?
What do you want to know, LD? They hold the secret to the second holy seal, and I found tire tracks putting you there.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
LD, I go all over the island. It's a nice view there. So you didn't go there to access the obelisks? Nope. Sure. Okay. Hangout level, max level. Gotcha. Oh. I didn't mean to select it.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Ah. So she just kind of says goodbye. Got it. Let's save. Since we're best friends now. Okay. So... I guess I may as well stop by Crimson Acid's place on my way by. Hey, you want to hang out too?
Crimson acid.
Time for a chat, Crimson. You still read much, lady? Not a lot to read in the Idlelands.
Thank you.
Let me give you this. One of the citizens we brought onto the island was carrying a few volumes of it. It's my new favorite. Enrapturing manga. Nagoshi's helicopter? A humble designer dreams about flying a helicopter through the city. Looks good. Does he achieve his goal? You need to read it to find out. What did you miss most in exile? The old gang. We live in the shadow of genocidal gods, praise be, of course. But you guys made it
Good
better.
work.
It was a different time back then. The islands were a mess, but it was us against the world. The Syndicate got too comfortable, too predictable. That's why last night happened. A lot of good times on the old islands. Immortality was a fun thing to experiment with. Endless possibility. People started settling down, though. It didn't end because you got exiled. Is this about me getting married? Hardly. All of the Syndicate got bored in one way, boring in one way or another. Montserrat started cracking the whip about building better islands. Akiko got a stick up her ass. Doom Jazz only knows so many tricks. I'm glad you got married and found happiness, but you left me behind.
Sorry.
Didn't realize. I thought we were just fooling around.
I have my ways.
We were. I enjoyed it, but I wanted it to last longer. It's been an aeon, but we can pick up where we left off. If only once before the island ends. Don't be a tease, lady. I'm not
Dude.
teasing. Just one-time thing, right? I'm solving the mass murder of the council. After being in exile, I'm not in a place to make long-term life decisions. Works for me. Oh, damn! I missed you, Crimson. I missed you too, lady. Remember, this was a one-time thing. We keep it business now. We'll see what happens on the next island.
Relic obtained.
Bang! Hangout level max? Okay, well, we've got nothing to talk about. May your journey be endless, and may you reach the moon. Alright, well, good hangout, Sesh. What?
Relic obtained.
Ill-fated ring pulls obtained. You can trade in collected ring pulls from drinks to get Crimson Acid merchandise. Looks like someone didn't have enough before the island ended. Save!
Game saved.
Game saved. Okay, she's got nothing new, but... Oh, but we should hang out anyway.
Code 14.
Hang out! Got a minute, Akiko? You're going to die! You remember
The
me.
investigator is here.
Why do you hate me so much, Akiko? I thought you were the investigation freak. It's not that hard to figure out. What's your problem? Is this a soldier versus city thing? Case file completed. You've solved the mystery. Why does it have to be like this? Way of the world. We exist in different planes. We see different things. I work so that you may sleep at night. You trot about without a care in the world. Hey. Service requires no thanks. What a good lapdog you are.
I'll kill you.
We're done here. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Henry Division.
Let's hang out, Henry.
I'm shocked.
What the fuck is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to go on to the next island, so a ritual takes place where the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes awash with blood, and the psychic energy of the deaths is directed to the gods by the high priestess.
What?
Don't you think that is really fucked up? It's the worst part of the whole thing. Perfect 25 should end it. No more dead islands. A big fucking load of kidnapped citizens, though, right? Sounds real perfect. Whatever. I found a forbidden tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it?
Of course!
Are you for fucking real? Is this one big fucking joke? What the fuck do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I was doing some fucking demonology fucking...
Sure.
Demon fuckingology. Who gave it to you? A stranger. We went through this
I don't
already.
like this.
Is this where your memory fails you? Don't get cute. Good talk. Well worth the trip.
Game saved.
Okay. So next, let's go talk to... Let's talk to Yuri. Where can I take you? I would like to go to the gardens, please. Lower gardens. Let's go. Alright, crazy kid. Let's hang out. Got time to chat, Yuri? What do you want, freak? What kind of music do you like, Yuri? Good. A properly addressed question. Why do you want to
I'm
know?
glad to be back.
I want to get to know you. Have you been drinking, freak? Do you have any interests?
You've got nothing on
I
you.
do enjoy music. Classical. Music that improves your mind. Studies show that the impact of listening to classical music only lasts for 10 minutes. There aren't any long-term effects.
Nonsense.
Quite. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Right. Cool. You know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do.
Paradise feels.
Henry says
wrong.
a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. That book is one you accessed.
Insufferable.
Not sure you can prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library vaults only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. You just happen to know that? No, freak. I don't just happen to know that. I use the vault to acquire books for the architect. I know how the system works because I use it often. Do you access the library vault and give forbidden books on demonology to Henry? No.
Paradise feels.
You're
wrong.
the only one of the suspects who accessed the vault.
Freak.
That doesn't mean the book came from me. May you see through a million eyes, and may you reach the moon. Okay, let's go talk to Doomfist over here. Dr. Doomjazz. Almost lost that. No! No!
Respawning. Dr. Doomjazz.
Hi, Dr. Doomjazz. Let's hang out. Got a sec, Doc? Wonderful to see you again. You're the only one who doesn't call me the investigation freak. It's not nice to call people names, is it? That name was given to you derogatorily. You may have lived up to it, but you should be careful of the labels you let stick to you. Depends on your perspective. How do you mean? Other people can see something about us we can't see ourselves, even if that opinion comes from a place of nastiness.
I'm a professional.
On the other hand, it is easy to accept that others tell you about yourself. It's a fine line. You always go in for the real talk nowadays? Got something else you want to talk about? I don't know. Things just feel pretty heavy around here. You're not the one tasked with saving Paradise. I'm not the right person for the job. You are, though. You're forgiving and forgetting my past. Ah, whatever. We all make mistakes. Never been the type to bind people to their history. People change. I'm impressed, Doc. You didn't proposition me this time.
I've got all the time in the world.
I assume you're going to stop by again at some point before this is all over. We'll see. Alright. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Can't say I did. They're pretty unusual. Opened the third seal. Let's see here. We've got a few things to talk about. Doc, the third holy seal is a bloodlock coded to council blood.
Hypothetically?
Makes sense.
Ooh, the
Who's got
investigator.
council
The
blood?
island is about to end!
Is this a question, Love Dies? Only the council. What if that wasn't true?
I had no idea.
Are you asking me if someone secretly has council blood? That's a stretch, Love Dies. What about you? You keep samples of council blood? I do for medical reasons. They're locked down, though. Could someone have taken one?
Strange.
They're under high security.
Sure.
Anything suspicious recently? Nope. Anyone been in your clinic who shouldn't be in there recently? Nope. Although I did catch Sam in there. He was just picking up his prescription, though.
Got it.
Can you check that the council blood samples are all accounted for? Let me just pull up the inventory on my phone. Sorry, the app is taking ages to load. That's odd. There's one missing, but the security alarm didn't
That's
go off.
weird.
Whose sample is missing? Kafka
The
memories.
investigator is here.
There's an anomaly with Kafka's login to the blood
I
log.
had no idea.
This is bad, Love Dice.
Oh,
You don't need to tell me. This puts you and or Sam at the scene.
I had nothing to do with this.
A blood sample from your clinic was found on the seal. You found Sam snooping in your clinic. Maybe he took the sample and used it?
You've got this wrong.
Well, it sure as hell wasn't me. Why don't we know who Henry's father
I'm
is? You mean, why wasn't that tracked like every other birth? Yes, you're the doctor after all. When she gave birth, she said she didn't know who the father was. What about DNA? The test came up
don't
blank.
test me.
Isn't that concerning? Very. Not a lot I can do, though.
That's strange.
Why would a DNA test come up blank? We missed someone and don't have them recorded. I don't think this is important, Love Dies. I'm not sure how this relates to the council murder.
Got it.
What if someone deliberately kept the birth a secret? Why would they do that? Someone having an affair they shouldn't be? It's a possibility, but they'd need some high-level clearance for that. Or access to you.
Investigator.
That's quite the accusation, investigator. Do you give Sam blood? Yes, I do. He has a rare condition. You might have noticed he has no flesh, and his skeleton is bright red. The council approved letting him have citizen blood that is let in the temple. He developed this condition a few sequences ago. I suspect his body is starting to give out. You are friends with Ice Kiwami?
Fabulous.
I miss that old bastard every day. He saved me during the Great Betrayal. We'd been so close for so long. His passing tore a part out of me. I'm sorry to ask this, but did you help him hide 2 births?
Joking.
What? Among his possessions, there are 2 birth records. The identifying fields have been blanked out. You went snooping around my dead friend's apartment on some bogus suspicion, and now you're here accusing me of helping him hide births of children on the island?
What?
We're done here. I like you, investigator, and I'll help you with any genuine lines of inquiry. But I won't tolerate this. Well, that's not helpful. Know anything about demons on the
What?
island? What are you talking about, Love Dies? The marshals killed them all, didn't they? Well, shoot, there was another thing to ask about before. They warned me not to ask about it, and I did it anyway. We gotta ask about that with Witness. Ugh. It seems like Witness, along with Help. I'm not sure entirely who it was that helped, but Witness with Help set up a demon to be a trap. But Carmelina, so Witness, who's the demon trap? The secret passages. The only real solid piece, other than Yuri being suspicious as hell, the only real solid piece that we have to kind of pin it towards him is the flower petals, which, if it's flowers, it's plants, and if it's plants, it could be Witness just planting evidence. Nonaget was definitely there. Yeah. Everyone was involved in one of the attempts, it feels like. Oh, but Yuri was, most assuredly part of the initial Lord. Then we don't know. So much. Hi, Nolan. Hi again. You came back up. No. Stop. Okay. Girl, please. my goodness. Nil and my little girl. Watching you, okay? Okay, so... let's just choose this one. That's cool. Doc, you're very suspect with your broken backdoor thing. Okay, we could go back to Sam, we could go to Carmelina, or to... Guess let's go to Carmelina. Hello, Carmelina, we're coming to say hello. Right, this doesn't go up to her. Whatever. Seriously though, how do I get into... Kneeling girl, please.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
I don't like this.
We have to go through this every time. Just take me to see Carmelina.
Architect Carmelina Silent.
Let's hang out, murderer. Can I ask you something, Architect?
Nonsense.
What is the point of all these questions, investigator? An investigator needs to understand the suspects, not just facts about the
Craft is
case.
its own reward.
What do you want to know? What do you
We
do
have
as
achieved
architect?
perfection.
I craft and enable dreams. Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. I plan every square inch. It takes centuries. The islands are given form by the Council's psychic will. I transmute that psychic will into physical form. Can anyone be an architect? No one has shown any ability outside of the Silence family. The gift was part of the Silent Goat's blessing when the Syndicate was formed. We needed somewhere to live outside of the real world. How do you transmute the Council's will? I have never been able to describe it. It is just a feeling. When they meditate and envisage the island, I am able to open psychic pathways to a new reality and let the island take shape. The Syndicate would be lost without me.
Craft is its own reward.
I live to serve. Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Something you want to tell me? Something concerns me about Witness. Some of us become more complicated as our lives go on, others do not. I can see it behind his mask. He's changed since I've been gone. Witness has become gripped with religious hysteria. He believes that we have strayed too far from the path. Montserrat wanted to protect the new island with a tighter grip on the Syndicate. In Witness's eyes, our leader was not placing enough importance on resurrecting the gods. Montserrat was furthering the Syndicate, not our holy mission,
I have a bad feeling about this.
and that does make him a sinner.
Do your job.
Don't be short-sighted. The Syndicate are hampered by demonic invasions and the deaths of our homes. Montserrat was playing a longer game. Build a perfect island, rule it perfectly, and then focus on the gods. Our divided attention was getting us nowhere. Witness had grown infuriated with Montserrat. They were like baying dogs in Syndicate meetings. Witness voted against every one of Montserrat's proposals.
Got it.
Is there anything else? When a man becomes complicated, he often withdraws. Witness is no different. He needed time with his thoughts. His sanctuary was his apartment. It became rare to see him. I've wondered what he does up there.
Sure.
Is this privacy more than usual? We would almost never see him. He would only leave his apartment to attend syndicate meetings, and only then it was to scream religious proclamations at us. That was one of the reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried. I needed to know he was fine at the end of the final end of an island. Thank you for your candor, Architect. What if I said there were secret trans-dimensional corridors crisscrossing the
We have
island?
achieved perfection.
I'd say that you've spent too long in the scorching
I'm
sun,
glad to be back.
so you don't know anything about them? I have no idea what you're talking about. To be clear, you are denying crafting secret corridors and hiding a killer within them? Of course I am. That's totally unbelievable. I think you need a rest, investigator. Crime doesn't rest, so nor do I. Let's see you explain this away in the trials. Explain what? A total fantasy? We'll see. Yuri claims that the reality folding drive caused a comms blackout last night. Is that something that can happen with reality
I
folding
have
drive?
no idea what you're talking about.
Why are you asking me? The drive is operated by Masahiro Heavy Industries, but none of their representatives are left on the Paradise. You're the architect, so I thought you might know something. I can't help you with specifics, but there have been instances of the drive causing blackouts at the end of an island.
The investigator is here.
Did you experience it last night? No, they're localized though, so that isn't to say it didn't happen. The drive performs a burst to power each island. It throws a lot of radiation and particles out into the air. If Yuri was in a patch of radiation, it would have caused a blackout temporarily. Do you think it's convenient that it happened around the time of the murder?
Do your job.
Do you? That's what I'm trying to work out. Yuri is a loyal member of the Syndicate. You'd do well to focus on the real suspect instead. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? It is a secret, investigator, built without my knowledge. Do you know anything about demons on the
It
island?
is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
Besides the one that resides within the killer? Nothing has been proven yet. He's still an alleged killer. Quite. The Marshals did an exemplary job of wiping the demons out. It was not enough to stop the corruption, though. Can you tell me about the secret panic room experiment?
This is nonsense.
Where did you hear that?
I'm glad to be back.
People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the islands in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. I've been in your bunker.
Sure.
Why was it coded only to Witness's blood vial?
I beg your pardon?
It embarrasses me to say it, but it was a lover's retreat. I disliked the design as a bunker and dropped my plan for them. It sat
Craft is
unused.
its own reward.
Spending time there with Witness felt illicit, exciting, but things didn't work out. I haven't been there in years, so I saw in the logs I
I
pulled
don't
from it.
like this.
So you definitely weren't experimenting on a killer demon in there? Absolutely not. Alright. Conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Did Carmelina's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes? Okay. So we've got to talk to Witness again. Got to talk to Sam again. We want to get to the point where we're good friends with Akiko, hopefully. Because I'm hoping that if we become good friends with Akiko, maybe she'll freaking let us in to the bunker. Go too far? Where the hell did Witness go? There he is. This wasn't looking up high enough. Bing. Hello. Let's hang out. Want to chat, Witness? I must warn you, I'm not one for long conversations. What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace? Character building. It is an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled for the Syndicate with Ezekiel. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world. What took you to the palace? Not sure most people would want to be there. I was enslaved as a child. The glorious crying judge swept through Persia and I was put to work in the Chaos Palace. The palace was insatiable. It grew without check and we had to feed its hunger day and night. What happened to it? It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and steeped itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, then used to build Alexander's cities. That palace should never exist again, but I despair at what we have lost.
The investigator is here.
I sometimes think we all live in our own Chaos Palaces.
The gods are watching us.
The gods can lead us out. I understand you've become more secretive, maybe a bit paranoid? Who told you that? I don't want to divulge my source. The Syndicate is full of gossipers that have strayed from the path. What I do is my business. All I wish is to give myself to our gods. My personal business is my own. Secrets are dangerous, Witness. They can take physical forms before you realize. You don't need to lecture me, investigator.
The facts and the truth.
Why did you want
not
Crimson to get the key to the second seal? I didn't. You're lying. I have testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but that she gave you the key as well. That simply isn't true. I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you, Lady Loved Eyes. You're being played. Have you got the key? I didn't even know the second seal required a key. I don't have it. You're lying. I am not Lady Loved Eyes. Miss Acid is tricking you. She is turning us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. Did you experience a comms blackout last night? From the reality folding drive burst? I didn't. When they have occurred before, they have always been hard to pinpoint. They don't affect the whole island. You asked Crimson to get the key to the second holy seal from KHX. No, Witness, I'm losing my patience. By asking her to do that, and by her account taking a copy from her, you're the prime suspect for who went through it. I did nothing of the sort. You're denying all of it, or just going through the seal? All of it. I had nothing to do with Miss Asset's preposterous story or the
I
second
don't
seal.
like this.
No desire to cooperate at all. I can't cooperate with a fabrication. So, witness aside, crimson acid. And we've got Lydia use code and why did you give Sam a piece of god flesh to hide?
Surely this is a joke.
And then Sam gave god flesh.
Don't test
You
it.
first. I needed somewhere to store the flesh. I am worried that there are people in the Syndicate that would sabotage my research.
What?
I have nothing to concrete.
Ooh, the
And
investigator
the why?
is here.
That awful nickname, Perfect 25. The desire for perfection now. They don't want someone proving the Council wrong. So you didn't use it with Sam to breach the Fourth Holy Seal? This is the first I've heard of it being used with the Fourth Seal.
Don't test me.
We'll see about that.
Under the gaze of the gods.
So Sam and Lydia were helping Silent. Lydia, it seems like on purpose. Sam, maybe on accident? Although it seems really unlikely.
Ha. Ha. Huh. Ha. 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 Oh.
Can I travel on the top?
Ha. 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 Ha.
I'm just gonna run along the top of this magical security bridge. Really hoping that I can convince her to let me into the barracks.
Grand Marshal Agaku 14.
Let's hang out. You're going to die. Humor me. Do you still collect war relics? Why do
I'm
you
glad
care?
to be back.
Friendship, Kiko. We've been through this. Fine, yes. Okay, good. What's the centerpiece of your collection? Centerpiece? The most important part. They're all important, Prost. The relics are created through the actions of soldiers giving their lives in combat. How can one be more important than the other? That's a good way of thinking about it. I know. Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania, before the Syndicate. Thank you, Akiko. I appreciate it. Good. Now that we've played this friendship thing out, you're done,
What
right?
the hell?
Done? Yes, we became friends. You got what you wanted. You can leave me alone now.
Sorry.
that's what you want, Akiko. That took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye.
Relic obtained.
We're maxed out. Can I go into your freaking place now? Dang it! Are we best friends yet? Either, Henry? Is this helping? These little chats helping you work out who did it? I'm getting a picture of the island. I understand the crucible of crime better. Like what you see? Anything good requires sacrifice. We're about to achieve perfection. I fucking knew it. I knew you were one of them. You can't fool me. You're just like the rest of them. Whatever. Oh, I said the wrong thing at the end, so he didn't give me a gift or anything. Oh well. Ah! Let me in! Okay, well, I still need to go talk to Sam again. Let's go up to... talk to Sam.
Sam Daybreak.
Let's hang out, Sam. Always, Sam.
My unique blend.
This is my other blend, LD, Vortex. I trust Neat is okay. This one has a punchier taste.
The hell?
That sure hits you. I don't serve this to many guests. They find it too much. It is harder to appreciate, but you understand, don't you? LD?
Sure.
You miss being an assassin.
What?
Death doesn't interest me anymore, LD. But it was your calling for so long. Being an assassin hurts too many people. I have a new calling, a new craft, can't you see? You miss the Paradise Psycho unit?
It.
Every day. Being an investigator completes me. That's how I feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change a life. That's better than taking a life, isn't it? If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here having this conversation. That's true, isn't it? I have enjoyed our conversations, LD. I hope the rest of your investigation proceeds smoothly. Is this our last chat? I'm afraid I need to say goodbye to this bar one last time. So many memories. It's been a pleasure, Sam. Take care, won't you, LD? Always. So, what were you doing in Doom Jazz's clinic, Sam? What do you mean, investigator? Doom Jazz told me he'd seen you sneaking around his clinic. We must all be deliberate with words,
Fancy
mustn't
a
we?
drink?
The wrong word choice can darken the truth and cast a false light on conspiracy, can't it? I have a prescription I need to get from the doctor.
Fancy a drink?
Prescription? After Lydia killed me on the battlefield and my body refused to die, I lived on in this form. I think it suits me, don't you? Unfortunately, it's become quite debilitating. A few sequences ago, I began to require regular blood infusion. Where do you get the blood? It's all ethically sourced from Doomjazz and approved by the Council. Every citizen lets blood as part of their worship, and some of that comes my way. Helping the Syndicate is helping the gods, right? Please check with Doomjazz, he'll corroborate my story. So if you and Lydia want to get out of the Syndicate, what's the plan for sourcing blood? There are a lot of blood banks out there, LD. I'm not gonna start killing, am I?
Got it.
You didn't happen to break into a secure container and take a vial of council blood, did you? That's not something I would do, is it? Why would I need to do that? It would be if you were trying to breach the Holy Seals. Are you accusing me, LD? We'll see. The blood vial in your chiller had the letter K on the label, where first name would
Crime is
be.
repulsive.
Kafka Memory's blood sample is missing from Doomjazz's clinic, and you were seen snooping
I am
in there.
under suspicion, LD.
Is there an accusation anywhere in there, LD? Do you know what the Holy Seals are? They're secret, aren't they? How would I know?
Sure.
One is a bloodlock. Several days ago, that bloodlock was opened by Kafka Memory. I'm sure a council member had business in the council building, didn't they? Montserrat decided that the council should only ever enter the penthouse as a
The
group.
facts and the truth.
I
are
think
not
you
the
used
same.
that blood sample to gain access to the penthouse. Why would I do that? Are you denying it? Of course I am. I didn't know what the third seal was until just now, did I? I never said it was the third seal. You didn't, did you? No. I was careful not to. Thanks, Sammy. Dang it! Sam! Dang it, Sam! Oh wow, our potential leads list is really shortening up. I think Carmelina knows more about Witness than she's letting on. I need to work on her. The Marshall barracks are restricted. That means the truth is being restricted. I need to find a way to get in there. Akiko said Lydia and Sam have been meeting in secret at the farm. Why? Maybe they're enjoying the beach? Damaged grate. How is it opened? Is there any evidence in the area? If the marshals were body swapped, the bodies must have come from somewhere close by. Why does Henry remember New Night? See, that's the real last piece of the puzzle, isn't it? Is getting... is the Marshall barracks. Getting in there. That sounds like, though. Okay. Is there anything nearby? Let's make our way to wherever this is. Whoa. Hi.
Crystals obtained.
Was that it? Did I almost fly right by it and miss it? I think it was. Something way out there, though. I mean, we've already
Seen investigation.
I don't like this. That's strange.
Fury is the one that cut down boat trips early, and only boat trips. Okay. Okay, there's stuff up there. Okay. I think I will fast travel. Wait, first we'll save. Guess we gotta remember to save.
Game saved.
And I will fast travel up to KHX's workshop and residence. Then we'll meditate up here, where we can go and find the things that I'm intending to find. Okay, so there's crystal over there. There's also a crystal right there. There is something down here as well. What do we have here? Ooh, a drink! We have Blood Bar. 25th Island sequence. Do you have any secrets? I tried it once and didn't like it. Why not? The dark spiral in my stomach when someone got close to the secret. That's part of having a secret. It proves it's worth keeping. It put me off my food. Okay.
Relic obtained.
7 spies, whiskey obtained. Named after a group of martial spies that attempted to infiltrate a hidden ziggurat in Africa. They never came back. Anything else around? There's stuff over there. there's some sort of clue that we had about Lydia and Sam meeting in the agriculture fields. Oh right, that's where we got the tablet that was had the code. Lydia, Sam, why you two do this? Made it through this time. Already been cracked.
Game saved.
Maybe I'll... Maybe I will pick this up on Saturday and see if we can't finish it then. Because I feel like I'm not 4 to 6 hours away from the end. But I do feel like I am run out of steam for tonight. I don't want to force it and not enjoy the last section of the game. Perfect 25 is coming. And then also devotion rewards. Then Nebula Beer. Yeah. Alright. Well, I think I'm going to call it there because I am just getting tired. So, that's going to be it for me tonight.